Hey, Josro. How you doing? Did you play anything by set? No. I wanted to play more, but I really couldn't stream. I was like, simply out due to the hay fever. Just miserable for like 2 weeks. Just tired and headache and whatnot. So I really didn't play anything on my own. Kill Chaos? Yes, careful, we will. I didn't even play any Wolong. I just tried Wolong for a very short minutes, and I got my ass handed to me. There's a new difficulty, there's a new campaign and so on. And yeah, it was very, very bad. Sounds horrible? Yes, it wasn't very nice. It's a bit better now, but still not very cool, but still it's enough, and I want to finish that. Hopefully in time, so that we can play Baldur's Gate 3 when it comes out of early access. Hopefully with the chat integration. Whoa. So let's see, yes, we had side quests to do, that's right. Open that up here. Also, I forgot in Wolong how I had to do anything. Alright, did we have monsters? How did it work again? Can I even run in here? Where did we get to last time? We wanted to go to the Empire's second capital in the Twin something, and hi Finboy by the way. And we had to go after Götz's travel path or merchant path. Ah, that took like forever. I still remember that. Let's see. So now we do the side quest and then we can go to the second capital where we will probably destroy the crystal here and beat up Bahamut. Hopefully at least. So let's see. Apparently there's something up there. Beer of good news. Oh, that's right. We need to tell people about some rare wine or so that I found, I think. Where are you? Ah, up there. This should be quick, and then we can continue the main story, hopefully.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotown 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous.
Look at our eyes, how we are staring at the guy.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go,
we're not in Canva, right? Where our ship is.
Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
No, let's see, where do we need to go? Let's go up north first, finish that, and then follow the other two. Which reminds me, Finboy, didn't you have, like, rain all the time now? At least from the pictures I saw on the Discord?
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
I wish we had a little bit rain here in Germany. It's very, very hot.
That's me.
Yep.
What can I do for you?
I wish I had that.
Just had a special delivery.
I mean, we only get it like 27 degrees now, not 37 or so. I would love me some thunderstorms.
Handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't.
How much more do you think we have here still to do in this game?
Everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the crystal
I estimate after that we have some intermission, and then we go to the king, and then maybe some grand final against Ultima or something like that.
My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I'm actually not sure how to rate this game so far.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gates.
Today was 70 degrees. Oh, we have it like 25 to 27 and that's cold by now.
The innkeeper sent me.
We had a few days or a few weeks where it was like 45 plus.
Gotan 66.
I was melting.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty trying to slip past.
You see, there are a few things in this game that I really like. The Kaito fights are great.
To try and force their way throrough.
The overall story thing is very nice. The presentation is cool. The characters are well made too, but normal fights are quite boring. I mean, not necessarily boring, but they're too easy, right? You really just hit buttons and destroy stuff. It's not really difficult, or you don't really need to think about anything. You just go out there and kill stuff. And the second big problem is actually the story details. It feels like you watched an hour of Game of Thrones Season 1 abridged, something like that. And that's it. You don't see all the drama that happens in the, I don't know, 8 or 14 episodes. You just have the abridged stuff, and that's how it feels in this game sometimes, because there are so many details, so many things that should happen but don't happen, where you don't know what happened in between. You jump from big event to big event somehow, you know.
I'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
Did he just call us brooding?
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Oh man, I'm getting hungry seeing that stuff. I wonder if it took the food from Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, the food was so photorealistic. Much more than the normal game. Better good news. Alright, quest done. Two more cycles. What was it? Ah, yeah, it was both along the road, I think. Follow some guy and make sure he doesn't have issues, and ask around somewhere.
Water for hire. Best service. That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. There's a sellsword pass through here. Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know?
Use your brain.
Drove down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same? and leave me be.
That's a rude thing, to say to a big man with a big sword.
Why am I not surprised?
Ah, that's the archaeologist, I think.
You'll hand over your coin if you know.
I have no idea how the game works any longer. Oh yeah. That's how it works. Just change the special attacks. Oh, are they all dying in that? Well, I am like 7 levels above them somehow. I think it was because we killed the S-type monster, right? Enemies slain.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived.
Yeah.
Feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruin.
Couldn't you see that inside the town too? Just on the other side.
A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues.
Hold up!
And we still have much to learn.
You nearly died without me.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Speed mode activated. Which reminds me, Fanboy, are there any games you are currently playing? Or any new games that are coming out or did come out that are interesting? There's nothing really interesting to me somehow.
We don't want any trouble.
You again.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Thanks, child.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Hey, that's totally not what we walked past, right? Totally not. Now, are there any games you are currently playing? Any new ones? I'm trying to find a few new things. I mean, I could still play Volong, right? I am hyped for Baldur's Gate 3. But I'm also missing something, I don't know, in between. Can it please not fall down? Where did we need to go? Not here, but... was it here? 48 meters in that direction. We have a map, right? Okay. Can I just jump up there? Ah, I can.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Oh yeah, yeah. You are in there already, right? Yes, it's very, very slowly returning. It's actually goblins. He was right. Or rather, the woman was right.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look
Always
happy
kill
to
the
see
goblin
me.
as long as they are not hot. Goblin Prince. Easy. Hey,
Let's get this over with.
why didn't we kill him yet?
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Blah 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 blah. On the back.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is?
No.
Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food.
Can we still kill
I launched
them?
myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them.
Yeah, they're starving, but the
And once
humans
they've
also
learned to hunt
starve?
and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and
Sure.
don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
How unexpectedly expected. Right, one more. And then finally more story. I don't know, maybe we could even fight even Bahamut today. Wouldn't that be nice? Another kaiju fight? The best thing in the game basically, besides the graphics. Because that also looks gorgeous. No, up there. Yeah, it's goblins. Those that we didn't want to kill right now.
Alright then.
That's unfortunate, I guess. I guess we still get to kill goblins.
Help me, boy. Well done, Toggle. All yours, Toggle.
Oh, let's heal up a little bit, right? No! that it?
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged.
Wanna bet it was
In
against
reaching
Ultima?
for their holy sanctum did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to
No!
see. Onward. History awaits.
Why, oh why? Indeed, sigh. Layton's Cleft. Ah, you again. God, is there anything you're not in danger? Of this? Oh yeah. How did dodge work again? I forgot how it works. Like that? Oh yeah, like that. Oh no, was that button? Yes.
Nice try.
And that's the 8. Again, it really looked a bit competent. Just saying.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess.
You are my debt indeed.
These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes.
We in the
Though
field.
Moss the chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine?
Have you seen these ruins
Alas,
before? These ruins are
all
everywhere.
is mere speculation.
Literally everywhere.
One
Every
day,
5 meters there's such
I
a
will
ruin.
learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, You have proven yourself a willing
I
audience.
do it for the renown.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth,
Ah!
was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so
I wonder why.
Upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience. If
Purchasing? Are we a consort now or what?
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine.
Can I just teleport?
Just don't go running off this time.
I don't want to run all the way back with you. Even if I am your consort. Oh, we did! Automatically even. Well, that's nice.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Quest complete. Oh, the Breath of Earth. Nice. Alright, so where's the other quest? Just around the corner? Perfect. Perfect.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Thank you. Quest complete. Live and let live, yeah. Oh, did we make another level? The rewards are kinda nice for this easy mission. And well, no, not a new level yet, but we're so close. You can already plan it as healing. After all, every new level heals us too, right?
Jug of snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears!
Alright, Guts. It's time.
Here you are, good.
Good.
Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it!
I'm just saying I would say Guts to that name, not Good.
Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Ellen.
Must be a swamp German.
So should you, Hansa.
Kinda looks like Nitro a little bit, if Nitro had a beard.
If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your part.
Goots. I hate that name.
I've got it back now. And all's well.
No!
Eh? You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
He? A blacksmith? I'm not too sure about that.
Right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
We also already know a guard, so should be easy, right?
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, you can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Best boy toggle. So, which wagon are you talking about all the time? There's no wagon, right? We're just walking there? Is it a figure of speech? Oh, video. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may.
The sinister force is our mother, the biatch.
For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my
I
fight.
cannot.
I cannot.
Do you remember, right, that Dion was when he adopted since he was a dominant?
Highness,
No.
please.
I think he's the real son,
The Dalmekian army is at
and he
our
was
gates.
meant to be the real heir
Have lost
until
their
our mother
crystal,
came along.
and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them,
I think we were
people will be
thinking if we are only adopted since our mother hated us so much. But no, she too is our real mother.
Thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man.
I wonder how our brother learned that.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I
I
must
knew that he would go this honor route. Why would they invade after the dominant died? Aren't they just asking to be slaughtered? Basically, they have no hope. Their mother crystal died, and so they think they need to have another mother crystal, or their realm would be swept up into the destruction. So they need to get a town with mother crystal. No matter what.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the
And my stream render says only one person is watching me. I'm confused. 3 people are talking with me.
Alas.
I hate her so much.
Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
What do you mean by that?
Of course not.
You mean Mimi or
Merely whispered in his
the video
ear
here?
that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers.
Yeah, he's a bastard. But I don't think he's adopted.
And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
You should have just killed
Emperor
her.
Olivier expects much of you, Dion.
And Olivier.
Or should I say, of Bahamut.
This is the best for the
May
Empire.
your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Oh, I can't wait to destroy her plant and kill her. Yeah, I also can't wait to crash into this plan. It seems to be a bad move to antagonize demigod who has support of the whole army. Yeah, but she knows that his honor and feeling of duty goes above everything else.
There's another darkness that has taken hold of
So
Sunbreak.
she knows he won't go above that.
Until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Or she just believes in
Forgive me.
probably the lies of Ultima, right? That this was in her ears,
This is a matter for
and
the
she believes
Imperial
herself to be
household now. And as a member of
invincible.
that household, it falls to me to
Or
resolve
she doesn't even care about herself, only about her plan. That
such time as
some
that is
of
done,
her blood
strength I
will
have
rule over the whole world. Something like that. Klingeling.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
The difference is not going to AU the whole world. Man, I'm tempted to play Austria again. I'm so tempted. Or maybe play as the English and make the Purple Empire.
Prince.
Too bad Joshua doesn't run into Mum
Do you
here.
believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
Good point.
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
This dragoon likes his spear, I think.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitors...
Oh! We have a freaking rebellion going on!
And the Empire restored.
Restoration CB. I love it. Really, the overall story is great. The characters are great. But there should really be more explanation between the story, you know? More fleshing out. Then it would be a 10-10 game. The plot needs him to fail. He will fail. I'm pretty sure, yeah. But still, it's great. If only the in-between story would be more fleshed out, it would be a fantastic game. Right now, it's a pretty good game. But it would be a really, really good game if it would be more fleshed out. They're telling too much, you know? Too much at the same time. Good luck, Randy Barrettson. Yeah, how about that? You know? Maybe he comes from the north.
I guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Maybe you both should get drunk and finally do it.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
What, Knuffle? You know I'm right.
Give it a nudge. It might be
Can't
just
hold
the
in a
destruction we
rated
need to
T
reach
game.
the crystal.
Actually, I'm not sure if it's
I
rated
thought you
T.
might say that. We should send for Gav.
When I stream that via OBS, it tells me it's a game rated major.
Scheming until he gets here.
Gav won't allow it?
I'll send a
Well,
stone
Gav
then.
isn't here, right? I hope he's not here. Not again! Did we even kiss so far? I think we only held hands, right? No kissing. Besides the one gay kiss, which McCain missed. That's how you're sleeping?
What is it, boy?
Gay kiss? Dion kissed with his attendant. The guy from just now. I think that's the MC. Yeah, MC, no kiss. But Bahamut is the other guy? Yeah, they kissed. By the way, totally not a death flag. Yeah. I wonder if you will ever see the water icon. Icon?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Don't remember you get to kiss Jill on the deathbed. You know, I would believe it. And then we get her power. And then we get just one kiss like, I always loved you.
This way.
I would not be surprised. It's also a very weird roof. A very convenient roof too. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
Jesse pulled us at some point, the one at the end, the game without ice power. Yeah, but, you know, maybe she gives us it on her own. Jill Varric. Doesn't come of Clive, just it confident of Clive.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
Is someone pulling an arrow? Well, that should be Dion, right? Doing his rebellion. If he did it right, he should have attacked their barracks, of course, but he probably didn't.
Those were Imperial dragoons.
Dragoons! They are goons. Oh, chest? Yeah, but I can't use it. Very sad. Oh. Excuse me, I had to sneeze here. Don't tell me we'll be fighting against the rebellion. Maybe. I actually forgot the reason why we went to this town. Did we want to destroy the crystal? I think yes, right? So I guess we will go and try to destroy the crystal. And Bahamut says, no, you can't destroy it, we have to fight. Then we kill him, and with that the rebellion fails.
First we find Goods.
What? Why? Jogging trees where we have to ally with Mumsy? Oh no, no. If we ally with Mumsy, I stop the game. I'm not going to do this. That would be silly.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
This is my identification. See it through, you coward? Yeah, I have to. I want to finish the game after all. And be ready for Baldur's Gate 3. I wonder what I should play in the meantime, if I finish on time. Well, we will see. First, let's actually finish the game. They go on for quite a bit longer than we think. Ah, there he is. Oh, that was a chest. Always kill the AST? Yeah? Ah, yeah. Oh, is it the AST? Yeah, and Astrologia also in Final Fantasy XIV is a healer? Oh, come on! Oh, wrong. Are you talking to me? Fuck my fit. The other Dark Knights? They're out. They're only the Dwarf Knights. I guess we could be something like a Dark Knight, at least look darkish, right? Very edgy. Or the shield of something guys, you know? the Knights of our mom. I think they are also very, very much Dark Knights. Are we not getting your Paladin redemption? Oh, not much. But I'm thinking actually of playing a Paladin for Baldur's Gate 3. Probably they're pretty strong, and it's always fun to have some class with armor, so that you see what's actually going on. You can see your class getting stronger visually too.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons.
And always yeah, not always. But apparently Paladins as well as priests are pretty overpowered in Edition 5 of D&D. And besides them, only high-end wizards are as strong. And yeah, a Paladin would be nice. Maybe you can play an not completely good Paladin or whatnot. I don't know what's actually available. Why are you only level 22? Really twice as strong, man. How much amplification does 53 have? Actually not much. There are a few things, really very, very few, like 0.5%. Yes, they have Fallen Paladins. They also have all kinds of oaths. They have, let's see, Vengeance Paladin, for example. They have, what was it, Ancient Paladin. They have the Goody Goody Paladin, and someone else that's not yet revealed, I think. And then, yes, of course, they can fall to the darkness too.
The bell tower.
But you can see what we get, right? We have a few days left until then. It comes out on the 3rd of August only. Well, it's already available, of course, but not fully. So not all classes, not all variants, and so on. Small changes might still come in. And very importantly, the chat integration doesn't currently work. So I hope this is all available when we play on the 3rd of August. And then we see how we play. But at least Gnaffel's entertained. Eat my Phoenix Fire! Oh, so are they already dead? Yes, they are. Well, that was easy. Again, the Dragoon Knights. Are we only fighting these Dragoon Knights? Oh, that's there. Remember that door. Oi! You're hitting me. How dare you hit me? And the teleport is so good. Bum bum. You're dead. Oh, you dead. No! I hate the Avis guys the most. I can dodge, that's right, that's the thing. Maybe I should dodge. Alright, let's go crazy! And heal a little bit while doing so. convenient. Bad, very bad, but it's fine. Okay. So we get another heal.
Help me, boy.
No. No time for Titan.
To me, boy.
I'll just kill you off normally. Oh, let Toggle do it, that's right. So, the door was on that side, right? L3, I think? Yes. But that's such a big place here, such a big open place. Maybe we can find a chest or so? No. Very sad. Looks very 1800 here, right? Victorian or so? Or Napoleon? Ah, that's a chest. With BS in it. But this is fine. Potion. High potion, now we're fully healed.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
I love that ability, man. It's so good. Oh, indeed.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
And then different order guys. Yeah, I almost different order guys. I hope you're aware you couldn't find for the benefit of your mother. I mean, it's not like I can stop it, right? I would, but I can't. Sadly, I have to continue. I cannot side with the good guy. And it's always we are the bad guys. Yeah, no fight here, surely. Dragoon Lancer? Astrologer again. We don't like enemy healers. Did you just counter me falling down? That's rude. Very rude. Fair, Dragoons are specialized in the area combat. Yeah, you're right. You're completely right. I just didn't expect it to work that well. Because really, I was attacking some other guy in the air and he just came down and destroyed me. Or attacked me while doing so. I guess it's pretty cool. But I would be more happy if he weren't that cool and I could just kill him, right? Double jump. It reminds me, is any one of you guys actually playing Final Fantasy 14? No? No? Kinda sad. I played it a small time and it was fun. But I prefer to play tank, and if I don't know the monsters or don't know how a dungeon works, then I feel like I'm letting down the group. So it's a bit not usable, let's say. I want to play just kind of playing MMO. Yeah, that's very understandable. Did we come from here? Okay, we came from here. On the other side, it's really a good game. And there's so much to do. But I decide you pay like 10-15 bucks a month, right? Although it's very understandable that you don't want to pay for that. Let's hope I'm going through the right side. I'm unsure. Yes, this is the right side. Another potion and we are full again. Elixir, okay. I wasn't sure what potions we have with us. Sharp Fang? I'm not sure why a Sharp Fang is lying around here, but
enemies on the ramparts!
Yeah. To be fair, we could have been friends too, right? In theory. Okay. Favor of the Earth. Many dead people. Another potion, so that means a big fight is here. Open César. Is that a play 600 hours of X3? Yeah, enough about that. Oh, Bahamut? Yeah, I think he is. Do we have a kaiju fight? Will we? I mean, this is Bahamut, right? Surely it is. Bahamut. But why would he fight us? Was there something else?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Yeah, right? Nah, who is this? White Dragon. Hey, we all know that white dragons are good, right? Doesn't mean we are bad for fighting it. Oh yeah, that's how it works. He's the same move than the other dragon we fought again. Remember the crystallized dragon? Oh god. Thank god I got like 20 levels. Chromatic? Why this evil? No. I think not all chromatics are evil, right? Wasn't there something like that? Yeah, but was it the case always, without question? Because I really thought it was not, or would not be the case for white dragons. Who even is a metallic dragon? What do you mean? Who even is? Everything metallic. Like bronze, silver, gold and so on. Ah, damn it, I thought I could get out from that. I mean, every dragon has its own stick, right? What is the D&D nature of a white dragon? Is it cold, being an ice dragon, an asshole, or what is it? I think the silver dragon is equivalent to a good white dragon, right?
It has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh god. What do you mean? Oh, that sucks. Okay, need a potion. Whoa! Raids must be getting spanked though. Yeah, I'm not here to fight raid bosses, right? I'm here to click X dump. No, not X. Square. My, they are so stupid. I was clearly above him. Clearly. Can I just stay above that? Was in the circle and stop? Yeah. I'm not playing World of Warcraft though. And I'm not seeing shit here. Too slow. Yeah, that's right. I totally think I was quick here. Silver Pudding as well? Yeah, I know. Also, I hope the controls are a little bit more suited. Not better, but more suited for that than 14. I'm pretty sure it is, because I played it quite a bit. Oh, come on! What's in the air? It's so silly. The camera is really bad. I have no clue where something is going on or not going on. Sometimes when you're high enough, you drop these attacks because the game figures you're above the mob. Sometimes it doesn't. See that? What dragon knows holy in D&D? I'm pretty sure the gold dragon does. Probably, but actually it could be everyone. Because holy there, oh. Damn it, I saw that too late. It was a big. Because holy is not so much good, but more godly, right? Where the hell are you? Here. Dragon Dance? What the F are you doing? Oh, not this again. MMO mechanics? Oh, I was gonna go hit. Ah! I got hit twice! Uh-oh. That's what you get for not looking what happens, right? But really, the camera sucks. How did that hit me? I was above you, man.
Soil and stone.
Camera? Yeah. Like I said, I'm not a fan of the camera. See, can I block it? Oh, no, this I can't block, I think.
Let's try.
Come on! Stop it, come on. Do you ever stop with that shit? Are you... Fucking iframes, man. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Oh, it's a bit weird. Is it... Because sometimes you're clearly dodging it, but the game, Pokemon, was you, there was an average face? Nah. The problem is sometimes sometimes you need to counter or dodge when he initiates the attack, and sometimes you need to do that when he hits you. And that's a bit silly sometimes. Oh, had we needed that for some item, right? At least the money points is always quite good. Local man resources. Oh yeah, aren't white dragons known for really the ice magic? I think I'm actually right with that.
Over here, Clive!
What were you doing?
Goats.
Goats.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Yeah, about that.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Not so fast!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
Oh? Someone else is showing it?
Doing up there?
Only to kill the Pride of the Dragon Order? Dragoon Order? Yeah, I mean, someone has to, right? But that is Bahamut, right?
Bahamut.
Bahamut. Sorry. Bahamut. Not Bahamut. Bahamut. So? What's he doing? Wait, why is the Mother Crystal up there? Nah, I don't even want to know. Baha Blast? Baka Blast? Ooh. What is going on? I thought Bahamut told everyone... Yeah, he has a war crime, exactly. And didn't the Dragoons say they got orders to not injure any civilians, and now he's killing them by the hundreds? I think something went very, very wrong.
Your Highness, don't do this.
He's pulling a Daenerys? Yeah. A random berserk.
Now, Your Grace, I beg of you. This is not
Maybe he got another overflow?
Something's happened. Forgive me, Yota.
Yota. Finally we know her name! This is already season 8. Always has been, Knavel. Always has been. Wait, did he kill his lover? Maybe, you don't know. But I don't think he would go. But what is he doing now? Is the Mother Crystal? Oh, the Mother Crystal is protected somehow! Woo! What is going on? Whoa! What? Huh? What? Why did that destroy? What? Are we making new rules now? What is this? The new, better Mother Crystal! I call it a simp crystal. Yeah, I bet it has something to do with Ultima. I know. Crazy idea. Hope you got mirror? No, I didn't. Explain that to me, game.
What do we do now then?
You go away.
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
Yeah.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get
Gone for now. He was shot in the heart.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Oh yeah? Then show me your icon then.
I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Are you the hidden water icon? No?
For free.
Then go away.
Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Wait, you're selling me stuff right now. Game! Convenient endgame version, yeah, right? It's only missing that he says enchantment.
Just let me get me stuff out. Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Oh yeah, we got new items, right? I think. Oh, no, that's buying stuff here, not selling stuff. Alright. Let's see, 5.
Thank you. Is there else you need?
At least he's saying thank you, right?
You've got everything you need then?
Yeah, good. Show me your big hammer. Let's see, 240, 240, 255. Nothing better than what we already have. But something here I think we could make, right? Oi. What oi? Buy him dinner first? Can't you see me spending money on him? Electrum. We already have it, I think, right? So the thing we are missing should be that, or do we also have that? No, we also have that already. Huh. And even reinforced that stuff would be worse than what we already have.
Anything else I can make for you?
No, I'll leave you goods, whatever. Toggle!
You be brave now, boy.
Woof woof! Come on, Jill. We need to go.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal.
Wanna see my Drake's tail, Jill? Proceed towards the heart at once. I have high hopes for another Kaiju fight. High hopes.
Remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Oh, 3 at once. Come on, boss rush? No! I had a boss rush in Bolong and got destroyed.
No more roads.
Although most of that was that I didn't even remember the item, what I needed to do. Whatever into Barwood, into...
Feel that, Clive?
No, we will have a fight at the last crystal, which will be the kingdom. I'm very sure about that, because we need to destroy the crystal.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Hey, come on! I couldn't dodge that. That was unfair. Whoa! But it could be that the king, Barnabas here, right? That maybe he is connected to Bahamut, and his idea to... I don't know if he ever will see water. Maybe it's a DLC thing. Could also be right. But it could be that the king is influenced by Ultima, sorry, not Bahamut, of course. And when we kill the king or fight the king, we will also need to fight Ultima very shortly. Could be. Or after we beat up the king, we have our ship, maybe even an airship ready. And if we get Phoenix, of course, yes, sure. Something like, Clive, I need to ensure that you are worthy. You need to fight me. Something like that. Or, Mother told me she would take me back if I kill you. Something stupid like that. What the fuck are you? A leash? We don't like your kind here. Time to feel a little bit of stuff for time's sake? Yeah, exactly. Just like that. Just because she can, or they can. Come on! my ass kicked? Nah.
To me, boy.
That's fine. It's just a stupid, that's a little stupid how the Lich in general fight. No fun beating them up or getting beat up by him. It's just so silly. I mean, not silly, but he does his 5-4 attacks, and he continues doing them all the freaking time. He never stops with that. This is trash. We need to dodge for like half a minute. And I just thought, I don't want to. Because I got enough potions already anyways, right? And I'm grabbing the Lich is one, yeah. The Lich and... or the Lich and the Avis dragon thingy, they are the worst, in my opinion. Because they attack very quickly, their attacks are very strong, and they have quite a bit of HP. And altogether, it's just a nasty fight. The Breath of Lightning. What is that? It looked purple, so surely it's good, right? You got the Breath of Fire currently. It's gear, I guess. So what did we get? Breath of Lightning. This is Judgment Bolt cooldown. High Cleric was... that is better. Of High Potion, yeah, but High Potion nearly heals me, so it's not really needed, right? What is that stuff, actually? Oh yeah, I want to save for that, I think. Judgment Bolt. Oh yeah, exactly that. Because that looks amazing. It's stupid, of course, but it looks amazing. Should we buy? Yeah. Oh, we could also get that one here, the Aerial Blast. I don't know. I think I'd rather have the Judgment Bolt. Then we need a bit more, to upgrade it. How about better ignition? Yeah, that sounds good. We upgrade that fully here, and then we upgrade that, I guess. And then I have no idea. I'm not using that anyways. Judgment Bolt also sounds amazing, but the default stuff from the lightning guys suck hard. Or maybe it's just not matching with how I play. But I really like the Phoenix and Garuda. Both of these are very useful. And whoa! Titan is not super cool, but at least they are kind of quick, the attacks. And blocking is also useful sometimes.
What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
But the lightning sucks. So far, at least.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Dude, she said no. El waifu said no.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Let's try the Mother Crystal. I'm sure then it's all over. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Not now!
Oh, that was quick. No HP whatsoever. I bet he's still alive. Oh, whoa. Still alive. Music is great though. I love these kinds of music. Those
what was that?
epic ones.
He'll kill us all.
Can we see him fight? Not sure.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Yeah?
Clive. He can't hear you.
He's dead. Hurry up and destroy the crystal, you idiot.
And so should we.
I wonder, will we have a triple kaiju fight? Oh, that would be so cool. What's this bird mating dance? Ah, yeah, I mean, the dragon is gay, and who knows? Maybe Joshua is also gay. Maybe there was no rebellion, but Joshua instigated that to get rid of the dragoons. Makes perfect sense, right? Oh, that's a perfect moment. For Flames of Reaver! So many enemies are getting hit by that. Rather flames like, I don't know, plus 20 or so. Where do we need to go actually? Toggle, tell me where I need to go. Up there? Fine. At least my bird knows where... My bird knows. My dog knows where I need to go. Dog. Let's see here. We have pulled the potions again. Nearly fully healed. It's fine. Oh, what are you? The Undertaker again! Whoa! I didn't see that coming. No, I want the other guy. Yes. Kill him off first.
Over here.
You hit me with that? Yeah, that sometimes sucks. I didn't even know I was that he was attacking there because my own attack was going off in the same moment. You love to see it. What do you mean, new enemies approach? That's not a good moment for that. Whoa, nearly 50k. 45k. Spirit Within. What a great movie, right? Clive, calm down! Calm down! He's already dead! Are they all already dead? Yes, they are. Yeah, not bad actually. I'm missing one high potion, a little bit of HP, but it's fine. There goes a normal potion. Should be fine, another high potion too, right?
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
Magic. I'm sure it's our mother's fault as usual. And we will now meet our mother, which stands above us and claps.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Survivor. Doom, 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 doom. Is it Mom? No. What the? It's something? Is it Ultima?
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
What is this?
Don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
It looks weird. Necrophobe. I don't know if aware of such a monster in the universe, so I guess it's something more or less unique. Whoa. Come on, boy. Wow. That's more than one attack. This fight is really quick so far somehow. I could have dodged that better. I couldn't have dodged that better though. I could have been healed. Attack, boy! What the F? Firaga? Blitzsaga? Eat this! Oh, I ate it. Oh, Firaga does that again. Staggered. Oh! Press the attack? Hell yeah! Let's press it with that! Dark energy swirl! Surely this will be enough, right? Mainly because I don't have much besides that. And Firaga. Oh! And Pandaga. I don't like this. Stupid Berserk, right? Oh, that hurt. That's like a bitch. Dual cast. Staggered. Not my best attack, but should be enough, right? Nearly dead. Whoa! Dual cast fire gun. I really don't like this. This is the end. It was a kind of nice fight, I have to say. Necrophobe vanquished. I wonder what that was actually, or where it comes from.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
You don't say.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Right, how do I look? Nearly fully healed? One potion each missing? Acceptable. Oh, is there something lying around actually? Just for the battle, right? Sometimes you find a few chests here. Not this time though. Sad, very sad. Is it up here? Yes, it is. But what can you do? Chest?
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Not like I got a choice, right? Like that the graphic and music is really pretty good. Overall story is good, Kaiju is good, but
Is someone there?
oh, let's kill the bitch.
It's you.
Let's kill the bitch.
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Let's kill the boy. He's bad. He's Ultima, right? Let's kill him.
My darling boy.
And imagine that, right? That's the mother that hated us.
You made with the Emperor. Why?
She hated us.
Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him. We took you in, savage.
Savage?
Respect for those who raised
I hate her so much.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
Yeah, she's a real piece of work.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken.
Actually, I'm Ifrit, bitch.
Joshua had been granted a tenth of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that
You know
feels?
who's inferior? You are inferior.
Been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
She's completely crazy.
You and the Phoenix and the
You know what? We should just go Ifrit and Ifrit her.
to help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate.
Surrendered? You delivered him to his fate. Without her betrayal, there would still be a duchy.
The soldier's orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died.
You bitch!
What Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
And we are Ifrit! We are also an icon, you bit! Arrgh, I hate her so much! Could you please just die?
Joshua! Wake up!
Authorize family reunion? Yeah, right. And now let us go Ifrit.
I'm a shield of Rosaria.
Yeah. Joshua is always sleeping.
And I will do my duty.
Oh, I want to see now how our mother gets crazy. Then we transform into Ifrit. And I cast you into hellfire. Kaiju fight! I love it. Shadowbringer team starts playing, yeah! I want to see how Mother reacts to this. Kill him! Cleave? Yes, it's Cleaves. Right next to Burgundy. Mega Flare! Nice Grimoire. I had to laugh so hard when the guy came into Lucky's stream and was like, yeah, I love Grimoire, that's why I'm here. Oh, it was so good. Oh, that music, man. Daughter. Brew. I love me some crystal. Token never disappoints. Mega Flare! Let's dodge it, right? We can dodge. Yeah. I mean, the fight was a bit weird with the, I don't know, heavy metal guitar solo, what it was. Very a bit weird. It was not bad, but it wasn't really my thing. But this music, mwah, chef's kiss, man. I think the crystal actually takes in Bahamut's power. Could it be? It's a flower! I didn't get it the first time, to be honest. I just thought it was a tower, but yeah, it was a flower. The question is, why is it a flower? It was deadly as flower, yeah. I bet it bursts Ultima, something like that. Let's get you killed, Bahamut. Sadly, I forgot. I forgot how the attacks actually work. God, I'm getting mauled here. Good Shira, good Shira. Flames of Rebirth? Oh, we are fully healed again. Joshua! It's a triple kaiju fight.
My brother!
We are broken. It's really just Godzilla now. Man, I should watch the old Godzilla movies again. You've learned split flare?
Face the consequences.
Yeah, let's spit at you. Can I do it? No. Spit flare. It's spit. Spit! Okay. Press R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light. Of fire, hopefully. That sears anything in its path. Use L to aim. I need to aim? Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered. Cancelling any activities. Oh. Yeah, I have to say, Mega Flare and Spit Flare. Mega Flare sounds a little bit better. Uh-oh. Surely, yeah. You can just charge outside. No need. Oh. I can't charge outside! I didn't know these things would attack me. There's this guy. No. Up. Yeah. Okay, aiming was a bit weird. I think I'm supposed to switch layer those balls. Yeah, but I thought I could just outrun them. Of course, apparently that is not the case. But I didn't know that. I thought they were just fire and forget and not actually getting coming after me. Come down, biatch. Take down. I love that. Look at this, man. Look at the damage we just did. We're the good guys, by the way. Yeah. You are maybe the good guys. I'm not. I am Ifrit! You know, as a German, I've always been a little bit evil. Giga Flare! Just dodge, lol. Don't worry, I'm the main character. I'm invincible. Pretty sure. Now we just jump out and jump at him. Mega Flare! Man, these fights look so amazing, really. Wait, do we have to fight as the Phoenix now again? Evasive maneuvers, Joshua? Do a barrel roll. Oh, it is? Okay. Move, aim, fire, charge to hold R1 to evade. Easy enough. Volley. Use L while holding. Oh, that here. Okay. To lock on the multiple targets. Release. I hate that. How does it work again? Oh yeah. I have no idea what's the more efficient one, but it's more fun to simply target them and then keep firing at him. Oh yeah, that looked cool. Mega Flare? You can't have that. Holy moly, man. So much stuff is happening. Am I doing good? I have no idea. I know I need to make it louder, because the music is great. How much damage does it actually do? Not much, right? Didn't I already shoot at you? Oh, you have many HP! Much HP. Look, I have no time to think, right? I have to kill a god! You know, just typical Japanese things, right? I think this does more damage, right? Oh, does it? I'm not sure. Oh. Yeah, let's go with that. You attack him normally. I can't wait to have Dragon Powers after that. I think it's best to attack him normally. And only use the lock-on mechanic when he has his bubbles there. Mega Flare again? Yeah, look at this! I dodged! Ah, damn it! I wanted to say I dodged every single one, but no, of course I fucked it up. Holy moly, man! Somehow these kaiju fights are more difficult than the normal fights. At least, more difficult than most of the normal fights. There are a few exceptions, right? Oh yeah, we can heal ourselves, by the way. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Dodge, dodge, dodge! Okay, I think these are better still. Mostly because while I would do more damage, when he dodges, I'm not hitting as much. Man, it looks so good. And if you ever wanted to have a real Godzilla fight, that's your thing, right? Come on! Is that the right idea? Oh god. What do you mean for something? Come on! Is that a goodbye if I can't do it, or...? No, I need to get you! Come on! Diamond! Whew. And he comes slow note? No? Da 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 da. The music right now runs at maximum on my side. Hey brother, nice to see you. Oh no, he's Giga flaring! Chopping on a job again. Yeah, that's what Joshua does. Always sleeping, never working.
Thank the founder.
Since when does the fight start? How long are we fighting already? It feels like we're fighting for like 15 minutes or something like that. But it's amazing! Whoa! Oh, do we do it together now? Are we doing it together? Look at this! Whoa! Fun for the family, flame throwing together, yeah. Exactly. Such a nice guy!
Right, now it's my turn!
Is it? I mean, probably. No running away, you a-hole! Whoa! My turn to get hit, you mean? I didn't expect that. Flame throwing again. Difficult to control. If also taught me anything, it's dodge into the attacks. Yeah, exactly. Always dodge into the attacks. Means you're immune. They can't hit you when you're getting when they attack you, right? Uh-oh, he's doing something! No idea what he's doing, but he's doing something. I don't like it. Where are you?
If you're sure.
Here? Oh! In there. Terra Flare! What comes after Terra Flare? I have no idea. Magma Flare? Aero Flare? What do I know? Ultima Flare? Hyper Flare? Flare Flare? Galaxy Flare? No, it's Galaxy Brain. Uh-oh, I forgot about it. No, I can't do it. I surely I can dodge that, right? I can't! I really can't! Peta Flare? Oh yeah, Peta Flare sounds good. Yeah! Look at this, boy! Oh. Get flared, bro! Yeah, style point! Triple coil? I don't like triple coil! That's 3 too many! Yeah! See, he wanted to charge me, but I hit him before that! I'm a shooting my laser! Burning! Kame! Hame! Ha! No lasers being old enough air to no, they are laser missiles. Oh, I need to click. Laser missiles. Yeah, I'm clicking already, man! Can't do more than click. That it? Look, we team killed Bahamut. Can we now kill our mother? I still hate her. Bahamut defeated. That's right. You're dead. You're just part. You will now become part of the flower. Whoa, 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 whoa! I thought you were already dead. No fanfare? What do you mean by this? I don't know. That's not right. That's just not right.
This is drinking me.
Uh-oh. That's not good. An Easter mood is never good. Nothing happened. Uh-oh. No, Joshua! No! Yeah. Thanks, Joshua. Real sterling work here. As usual. I can't believe you're getting beat off screen. Yeah, let's get mad. What? What are we doing? Are we a transformer now? Are we merging? What? What are we now? Phoenix Fritz? Ifnix? Oh no, it's incest! Together! Bro. My bro is in me. You know, there are 2 fire souls in everyone, right? Mega Flare! Want to do something?
Are you ready? Ready!
Fusing with children? Never, Josro. It's only gay. You're not allowed to show hetero sex in USA. You're only allowed to show gay sex. Cinematic strike! Oh yeah, that is indeed a cinematic strike. Are we in space? We are in freaking space, right? Holy shit! There's a planet! Another face, yeah. Haven't seen his final face. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Risen, right? Enhanced versions of most of his abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. Light speed. Can you hear it? It's playing all the freaking time! In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows to swift approach to the target. It can be activated by X. That's a bit stupid because I'm used to using this ability via circle, but hey. All abilities blah 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 blah. Hey MCs! How you doing? Hey Jeff, oh, are you raiding me? Yes, you're raiding me. Thanks for the raid. You're right on time for a Kaiju fight. Another Kaiju fight, I have to say. Supernova? Uh-oh. Oh, the burst! I have no idea what it does. Kaiju fight part 2? Yeah, part 2. Or rather part 4 or 5 or something like that, right? Holy moly, man, I have no idea what's even happening. It's the 5th or 6th Kaiju fight in this game already. The best part, in my opinion. And the music is also great. Yes, I'm very sorry. It's my mic on the PS5, and for some reason it's always clicking, always a little bit blechern? Not sure how you say that in English. Like in the whole way, right? But I sadly can't stop it. I'm not sure why. It works normally, if I check it, it's only in the stream. Oh, go out of there! Am I even hitting that thing? Yeah, the numbers pop up. I'm not seeing anything. Staggered. Do I know what's happening? No, I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, in space also. We fought Titan, that was sick. We fought Garuda, that was super sick. We fought Phoenix. But this fight... Yeah, we did a Kaiju fusion. The first phase, we were fighting together with Phoenix, our brother. And now we fused with our brother. Because why not, right? And now we're fighting in space against a dragon. While being fused as if it's risen or risen, whatever. While listening to this kind of music. Can't catch me now. Press the attack? I will. Meanwhile, Mother is having TV chill. Oh yeah, our mother that hated us. Yeah, press the attack. It's great. I'm flying to it. You know, I'm not going to ask what's happening. I think I understand. You probably won't. It's like super Game of Thrones. Very evil and whatnot. But also very amazing. And the Kaiju fights. Oh my god, I love the Kaiju fights. I love them to death. It's so great. Crystals, yeah, crystals. It's always the crystals. Crystal meth, man. Not good. Haha! Can't hit me, right? Oh, I'm getting hit. Staggered. Meet your doom! Man, I love these fights so much. They're great. Yeah, shiny and evil. Radiant? I give you Radiant. I think we killed him again. Oh, it's so good. It's so stupid, I love it. Oh, come on, no phase 3 or 4. It's enough, right? The world? He will burn the whole world. Shut up, Leia! Damn it, Knaffle, you were right!
Not today. Come on, Joshua!
What are we doing? Ah, yeah, it's just destruction of the world. Don't worry about it. Not even close, Steph. Not even close. Yeah, maybe at 2/3 or 3/4. Something like that. Yeah. It isn't even the final fight. And it's like the 3rd phase already. In this fight. Titan also had like 4 phases or so. Garuda had 2. It's so good. Oh yeah, and there's Ultima as the great evil. Odin, yes, we know where Odin is, and we have no idea where the water icon is, that's true. Light shard. I guess we get a new sword. It was stupid, but amazingly stupid, like every kaiju fight. Best part of the game, easily. So, what, you're releasing the Ether in space? I thought this would go on for longer. That we spent like 3 or 4 hours in the second capital of the Empire. And not that we get our 5th or 6th kaiju fight. Destroy it! Oh, we actually did. How unexpected, I have to say. Yeah, you say that, but Bahamut was 3 boss fights, Titan was 4, Garuda was 3 or 4 also. Multi-boss fights are a thing in this game.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive.
Like I said,
We both are.
The story parts between the big points in the story, those are a bit middling.
I never dared hope that I would.
Titan felt longest? Yeah, I mean, it depends. For Garuda, I count also the hybrid form which she had. There was a small break in between. And the normal fights are okay, but not great, in my opinion. But the overall story, the characters, the art, the music, the kaiju fights, fantastic. I think I give it, so far, I don't know, a 7.5 out of 10. I swear to God, if she is killing him right now... I knew it! Mother stung up in the corner. She really is. So what this guy saw is Ultima! And now he killed the child, which is not Ultima. It was a trick. Oh, was it? The stuff is not normal. That's not normal! Not even in this world. Was the child never real from the start? I'm so confused! He was never Clive. Get it? Get it? But that would explain why the child looked so dumb, because you always thought the child was brain dead. Stop right here, criminal scum.
It is done.
Is that guy really here? No, it's not.
It's no more.
Ooh, Dion. Quick! Steal his power! But you stupid mother, did you not know that your child was not true?
The Mother Crystal.
The whole game is so confusing to me.
We need to leave.
If only someone had healing magic. Yeah, healing magic is not real, I'm sorry. There's also no potions or anything else. Never used a potion in my life. And again, I'm sorry for the static voice, but it's just how it is on the PS5. I can't fix it. It sounds normal when I try it out on the PS5, but as soon as I stream, it sounds like this. I have no clue why. Read someone the prologue? Yeah, but that was just a dream. Finally, dragon powers. I hope they're better than the lightning powers. Stop crying so much. Give him the suck, yeah. Give him the sub.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion.
You have been maddened. You've been tricked.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
I wonder if the scenes with the Emperor were true. Wait. Where? Wait, there's a child again. Didn't it die?
Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Huh?
Fear not.
What is happening?
Will come to no harm at their hands.
What? What? Oh, was this before our fight, maybe? Flashback, yeah. It must be a flashback. I was so confused right now. I was so confused so often.
In the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Which is our mother, by the way. Which hated us and killed our father. Yeah, it probably led to his rage.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of
the
you.
Darkness.
It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now
King
do you seek
Theo
to stir
dead.
the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
He's nothing.
Guards! Take him!
We are the Jacobins. Yeah. Did he kill his father, maybe?
Another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not?
The first time he spoke.
You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh! He actually killed his father! The Emperor is dead! And that drove him to madness because he loved his father. That's why the child was bloody. Oh yeah, he was bloody. I thought it was just I don't know, dirt or so. You know? Because everything was breaking down.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You monster!
Planned this.
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
He's super broken, man.
Now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
So he actually was Ultima!
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
This fucker! Why is it called Ifrit? Because it's not Ifrit, it's us. And I think we are Mythos because we can endure so many different powers and get more powerful. That's what he wants to have. The perfect vessel.
Brother? It's a long story.
Quick, give him a potion. No? So, Dev said, do you have any question about the story? Yes, he thinks a perfect cell, indeed. He was never real.
Stay here, Mother.
Mother?
Take my hand.
No. She's completely crazy, I think.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
Yeah, it was a bad dream.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
I guess she sees Ultima in us. And now... Nah, I'm sure the roof will fall on her. But are you actually doing it yourself? She does it. Holy! I keep telling it, man. It is freaking Game of Thrones. Does it make us the rulers of the Empire? I mean, the Imperial family is dead, right? And the last wife of the Empire was our mother, and we are the firstborn son. So maybe we are the new Emperor? You don't get that feeling? Yeah, it was satisfying in a way, right? She got completely crazy and killed herself. I take it. I'm very happy right now. The game is so crazy, man. And it looks fantastic. Just look at this. So good. It was a bad moment. She was our mother, and she betrayed our father, leading to his death and the destruction of our duchy. She is Cersei.
And that of others. Then we shall set you apart.
Our mother was like Cersei, on the maybe even worse. Was the MC's brother? Joshua is our brother, the Phoenix guy.
Shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
It's the AI, the Borg are after us. So basically, Dev said she was like Cersei, completely evil, self-centered, crazy. Book Cersei or weiter? Book Cersei.
Majesty.
At least. Oh, again. That woman is also dead. We killed her. What do you mean later? She's already dead. I guess this one is some Ultima puppet too? Because we killed her already. We destroyed Garuda.
To play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
What?
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
You're already dead. So this woman That was the first one we killed. Look at the legs, it's a man now.
Feeble creatures.
See, I knew it, it's Ultima. Got some puppet of hers. No gay sex, please, we already had a gay kiss.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
Doom!
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
Oh no, Barnabas is a doomer!
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright.
Barnabas is a doomer!
Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
Doubt.
And then shall the world be remade.
That might actually happen, which might actually be helpful.
Before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return.
In other words, he will kill your Joshua and he will kill Jill.
Shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his.
So I guess he will never get together with Jill because he will kill her before us.
But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you.
So what? Can we resurrect people?
And sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
And then Clive becomes mad. Clive is always mad.
Cannot cut Odin.
I'm so confused.
Unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world.
But I bet he goes no absolute crazy, declares war on the whole world. And he kills Jill before our eyes and we get mad. And then we resurrect her. Maybe.
My will is yours.
Traitor to humanity! Wait, who is this? Who the F is this? Do we know this woman? Don't tell me it's his sister or something stupid BS. Water dominant? Maybe. But we don't know this woman, right? Mother? Oh, come on! It is incest again! Ah! Why? Suddenly, you say? Suddenly? I tell you, it's really Game of Thrones. So, Jeff said, do you have any question about the story? No, honestly, if you've seen what we have seen, it's the full event of let's make Game of Thrones, but with Final Fantasy. Like that. And we only held hands with Jill for over 5 years. Not even a kiss. Anyways, let me see my dragon powers. That's more important than anything else.
Your brother.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
Actually, now I think they went in and said, look guys, imagine that. Final Fantasy, but Game of Thrones. Yeah.
Something on his chest. A swelling.
That's how I imagine it. And in general, the story is not bad. It's very dramatic, but between the high points of the story, it would need more fleshing out. That's what's missing.
Mountain we climb.
And it's so sad, because if they would have fleshed it out, it would go from a 7.5 to a 9.5.
It's never.
I would rate it that highly. And don't see 7.5 as a low vote. I rate very, very harshly.
Seems to have grown tired of it all.
So 7.5 is a pretty good game. Recommended. I just find normal fights boring. Yes, normal fights are mostly boring, especially against the normal monsters. Even against the special monsters, you stagger them, then you kill them. Things fall apart. And that's also 1.5 reduction on my side too. The normal side would be more exciting, maybe a bit more quicker, a bit more dirty or so, I don't know, more gory or so. It would help, but not currently. Normal fights are pretty boring, very easy, and you just need to break down their HP. So finally, we got Bahamut Seed. What does it do? Wings of Light. Oh, you can cast and then do a Mega Flare. That could be useful. Does the game understand that I was criticizing? No, it doesn't. It takes Songs of Ice and Fire and says, "Oh, so much edginess. I like it." That's how the game goes.
I'll be happy if I disturb Joshua.
Alright, so what did we get? Gear and icons. And not here, abilities. Bahamut channels, so. This is now the fifth one, but we had more fights than this. More big fights. So what can we do here? Wings of Light. If I upgrade that, what does it do for me? Ah, no, I would directly master it. Okay. I don't know. Increase Mega Flare level to 4. That sounds actually good, so let's get it. What does that do? Impulse. For multiple Fist of Light. They strike, do continuous damage. Oh, pretty good. And binding it to the spot. Oh, that's very good. So you could do this, bind it to the spot, and then go with the Wings of Light thingy. What's this? Flare Breath. Breath Force of Fluid. We can move while doing that. Oh, also very nice. And that? It costs only 100. Summon multiple light aspect channels. Oh, that's also very great. So, often enough in the fights, I use magic to break them down so they stagger and then attack them. And if I use that, they would assist with that. Very useful, I think. And Giga Flare. Fire a massive beam of overcharged light that burns any enemy it hits. Look at this man. Kamehameha, basically. Sounds great. Let's switch out the Titan stuff for it. Let's see. How does it work again? Switch. Remove. And take Titan for it, right? No, not Titan. Bahamut. Yeah, so this is the fifth one. I mean, the story is actually not bad. It's just more personal, right? It's not a critique in general, it's more personal because we are Clive here and we have seen very, very bad things, they are already said and whatnot. And the main thing is just
We might as well see what Otto has to say.
That we have enough problems on our own and it leads into that, right? And this is pretty well done actually. The overall story is pretty good. I like it very much. Just the telling of the story in between the smaller details, they are not fleshed out at all. That's very sad, because if they would be fleshed out, I would rate the game at a 9 or higher. Easily. Reports from our brother and sister field are all the same. These are cursed skies, cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of the people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of the storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings, like Bahamut, right, shall find you the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken, whatever this name is supposed to be. Quite a mess. There we see the name at least. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Princess Royal Tantrum. Actually, is the guy still alive? And actually, there's a part that you and everyone else that plays U4 or something similar may like very much. Namely, there's a history part of the game. Explained by a historian. This historian, of course, is still in-game, but it's there at least.
Fine purse weighing you down.
So, anything new you got? Anything interesting? Night Terrors of Castle Control.
Carry all that?
What?
You'll break your back stuffing all that in
I have not enough. What? I didn't know there was a thing. Alright, so let's sell something in that case. Like that stuff here, we don't want it.
You got out else?
It's good money also.
That much.
I didn't even know there was a limit on my inventory. I really didn't.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You'll break your back.
Oh no, I already have it, right?
In your satchel.
Do we already have Night Terror?
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Let's see. Night Terror, right? Yeah. Yeah, we already got it. Pretty good. I think not the story just is good or bad, only disappointing the story inspired by... I wouldn't say it's inspired by it. But it just takes it and runs with it. Or really says, we make a Final Fantasy 16, a new Final Fantasy, and we make it gritty and dark. And where could we take ideas from it? Oh yeah, Game of Thrones. It's like that. Use a forge, Luke. I hate this joke, but I have to do it every time. Bright Burn. 270.
No scratches, right?
Equip it. Yes. Nothing better yet, I guess.
And?
Alright, new sword. How does it look? Okay-ish. Not very functional, but hey. Alright, let's see. Oh, we got new Notorious marks, so big dangerous monsters. And I will actually show you Death Set. It was Death Set, not Death Shed, right? Death Set, I think. Here is our historian, Vivian.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn?
Situation map, the Grand Cast. Let's go situation
One
map.
must understand one's place in the world.
So, it started about here, right? And this is all what we played on our own. Basically, there's a blight, which means the land goes bad. And we wanted to go to the Phoenix Gate, and it went very bad because our own mother sold us out. Our father died, our brother was thought to be dead. We were sold into slavery. Bad. Yes, this is what happened here. This was our first big battle against another Aachen. Ifrit against Phoenix. Then our land here was seized by Sambrek, the Empire. While our city, our capital, was looted by the Iron Kingdom, basically fanatical crusaders. After that, well, this is where the game starts for real, where the flashback ends. Big battle between the crusaders and the merchant guys. And we see a fight between the Aachen of Ice, Shiva, and the Aachen of Earth, Titan. And in the end, we fight Garuda, which happens here in Caer Novant, which is a subordinate of the king, which is that one guy here, the kingdom of Valut, which is the owner of Odin. We beat her like in 3-4 fights, get her powers. Garuda's Rage, that's what that part here. I forgot about that battle here. Sure, was very important. Kingsfall. What happened here? Yes, we found our scout. We found out that there was some kind. Our brother was running around somehow. We found out that our duchy has really big problems because our mother is crazy. Eastpool was raised due to our mother. Then we destroyed a mother crystal, the second one, I think. So basically, the first one was around here, the northern territories. That's why all of this gray stuff here means, the dark gray stuff means land that is not usable. And as you can see, that's quite much. And the people think the crystals save them, but we think the crystals take the ether, which basically some positive energy in the land or so, and steal it from the land. And if we destroy all the mother crystals, the ether will return to the land, and the land will be usable again. Anyways, we destroyed that one here. And since we killed the Garuda girl, Benedicta, the land, exactly. Destroyed Benedicta, that was the blonde woman you see first with Barnabas in the last video, right? The guy here from the Dominican Republic, the Titan guy, the Earth guy, loved her, and so he was very, very mad. And so he destroyed our old hideaway. And in the end, of course, we destroyed the guy himself. No, first we destroyed the Mother Crystal here. The Iron Kingdom is now doomed. And then we destroyed the other crystal here, Drake's Fang, and killed the Titan guy. Had a bit other stories running around, of course. And that's basically the end, more or less. It's saying much, but in the end, that was when we decided, yeah, we need to go to here and kill them off too. And of course, it's very short because
yes, perhaps
she's actually telling all of that. So if you actually, I made it very short, right? And I surely did not tell everything, but she's actually telling you about all of that. And it's, let me show you the first one, so just that you've seen it once, right? Because if you like history, if you're someone that plays Crusader Kings or Universalis, you say, hey, that's pretty neat, but it doesn't really lean into it, which is quite sad. So just one, don't worry.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
That's what it currently destroyed.
Which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Again, pretty cool. I like it very much. But it's only a part explanation and not much more. Very sad.
The state of the realm is
and so in general, it's like that. It's pretty good overall, like I said, but it would need more fleshing out of these smaller parts of the story. There's a few nice parts, a few nice side quests, like the ones that can use magic are enslaved. And I don't mean normal slavery, I mean chattel slavery. There were a few very disturbing quests, which were very well done. The Elation Republic, yeah, not exactly. Close enough, I guess.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
905. Oh, we need 5 more.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Tell me, where are these special monsters? And if the mages use too much magic, I'm not sure if it's at the same time or in a certain amount of time, or overall they petrify basically, or crystallize. That's very cool. Oh, okay, so we have what? In Dalmatia at Valmar, it's that guy here. Dressaria at the Quiet Sands are these guys. And where are you? Ruin Reawakened. Sunbreakers, legend tells a dread dragon. Oh, I hate dragons. Who set near half the realm alight of his toilet breath. Where is he? Okay. Uh-huh. Around the woodlands of the Empire. That's not very close. The Empire is pretty good. Pretty great, sorry. Speak with Otto. the guy here.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out of mother crystals and the skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Ha! No.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
Oh yeah, there's also an encyclopedia where you can check certain things in the game, so it's lore things in the game. I showed it off for in a moment too.
Some inexplicable
It's a talent, Vivian.
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
Where is the guy actually?
Sorry I couldn't save your home.
Oh, she came from there.
My
I see.
countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled
Blame it on mid?
towers
Yes, I blame it on mid.
spirits.
Very mid.
They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting
Blue
though it
balls,
may
you
be,
mean, or what?
sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Oh, is that a history lesson? I lost those. It is! And all the black parts are the blight.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea.
What, Vicky?
Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had
1,
already
2,
begun
3,
to wilt
4.
for want of ether. But not like this.
There's only one left.
Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
Oh, it's an apocalypse.
Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for.
That's nice.
While most of the world thirsts for ether,
Uh-oh.
the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function,
That is
even
interesting.
the strongest nation
So since we toppled it, there's no...
Rosaria and the Iron
So either
Kingdom's
charged,
shelter on the brink
basically
of chaos,
overpowered
while the
mana.
Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall.
It's interesting that there is such overcharged regions after we destroyed it. It could mean that we're actually right, and destroying mana crystals is good.
Moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
I kind of like this presentation, you know. If only it would be more like that, and more in depth.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed
Are we the
fitting.
baddies?
The reports I've received
I
are
mean, it's
considerably
me,
more
it's
blunt.
I, so yes.
Without
I'm
the
always
protection
bad.
of their nations,
Bad
it
to the
will fall to
bone.
the people to defend themselves
We are
against
the
those
we
who
are
take
rebels.
what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
No.
None but us.
Why should we not let him invade? I mean, in theory we don't know, right? So, would we really care about that? Oh yeah, Hippocrates is the guy with the encyclopedia. So I actually want to go there anyways. With the baddies. Actually, we are rebels. Basically, there were like 5 mother crystals. There were 6, but one was already destroyed before our time. In Northern Regis, that's where Jill came from. And we think, again, destroying the mother crystals is good, because that means the ether returns to the land, and then everything is well again. But the people think, because since the mother crystals take the ether, right, the region around the mother crystals are always very safe. So they think it's great that they're there. They think it's a great tool. They save people. And so they don't like when we destroy that stuff. We're basically heretic rebel, something like that. Destroying the foundations on which the world is built, or thought to be built.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
Fallen?
And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness on their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was
Not one, the one.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
Well, he's all-powerful.
He wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler...
Kinda Death Set. Death Set, sorry. I will tell you about that in a second, after this talk is over.
Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
So basically,
perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts.
Let's start here, right? As you can see here, these stone stuff. There are ruins like that all over the planet, basically. And the story goes that humanity in airships and whatnot rose up against the gods, and the gods smote them down in a hard fight or something like that. And if you look at the map, this gigantic sinkhole that we were seeing outside from here, right? That too was a big fight and whatnot, and that's how the sinkhole was created because of this fight and blah 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 blah. And the story goes, humanity reached too far. They wanted to go to the land of the gods, something like that, in their airships, in their all-powerful blah 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 stuff. God smote them down. Basic story: humanity dumb, humanity evil. Don't reach for the stuff of your betters. And what we're seeing right now is what you could think about if you know this series in general, right? That the gods are, of course, evil or very human. Wanted to make sure that the humans don't take their power or their freedom or whatnot. And it was not a case, I mean, they will probably explain it later on, and it probably was not a case of humanity wanting to take what is the gods, but humanity wanting to be free. And it was twisted because the gods won. Gods like Ultima. Let me show you the encyclopedia. If you have any questions, Death Set, sorry, I don't make it on purpose. Death Set.
Compiled some new entries.
We can take a look at that here, actually. Every icon, every god, every land, every unit, every character is here, right? Person of interest, or lay of the land, Mr. the bestiary, and whatnot, Ultima. What the primogenesis means, what if it reason is, blah 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 blah. We can even search for it by keyword or by name. Somebody could search for ether. What is ether? Well, then you see all the stuff is related to it. The crystal's curse, for example. The price, bearers, or magic users and dominants, the guys with the icons, pay for channeling ether through their bodies. They catch the petrification of their flesh. It does not affect those who use the crystal to cast magics. But we destroy the mother crystal so the crystals lose their power, so everyone is getting a bit antsy, right? Yes, actually did it, right? So if you have any question about anything, that's your moment to ask, and I will show you. About the beasts, be it the big icons, sorry, or the monsters we fight normally, or a part of the land, of the countries, of the cities. Just like should be a scramble, yeah, exactly like that. Or the houses, certain things that happened here, what dragoons are, I don't know, the Republic, the Caravan, the Fall of Rex Fang, part of interest. Yeah, I know, it's big, but it's kind of amazing they actually do it like that, right? But if you want to go explaining what the story is, how it goes, it would probably best to start from from Rivian. It's a name, from Rivian, and let the stories be explained. Because I showed it to you earlier for a short amount of time, right? But it would go further. It would go further. You could get even more details. And actually, we need to go there anyways, since we need to go to Otto. So let me show you that in a hopefully very short amount of time. Just so you have seen it once. But it only feels like the end game, right? Because the world is near destruction. Barnabas allied to Ultimas, so we'll probably fight them both. So who knows, maybe two or three streams more and we are finished. Clive.
What is it that you wish to learn?
So this is a grand cast, also related to the amount of time, right? You could go by the person you want to know anything about, and you can say about the event that happened, how it changed, and so on and so forth, right? And you could always check what happened here. What was the relation, for example, in this case, for example, they are traveling companions. We are visiting the grave of Tidolphus. And top left is the general story, and so on and so forth, and so on. And you can check all of that. Click on that and see information what happened. And then, of course, you have the situation map, and you could take a look at the past stories.
Again.
Oh yeah, you saw the first part, right? Take a look at the second part, because I like it. And you can't do anything against it.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing.
Hey Kino, how you doing?
And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only to
Wait, 1989? When do you 1988?
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with
it could be right.
Backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy.
The northern part is Ireland.
And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of
I don't know, just imagine that. That means you're like 4 years younger than me, so you're like 34? Old man too?
I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime.
Of Dutchmen.
Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on.
You're very tired today? Yeah, same to me. I'm very tired since the last 2 or 3 weeks due to hay fever. Yeah, Finboy, how old are you actually? And Death's Head. Do you want to see another? Or do you want me to continue? I'll let you decide. Was born in 1988. Mid-20s. Come on, Death's Head. Tell me. One more or story continue? Mid-20s. You're so young and you're wearing tweed. Continue with the game? Alright.
Very good.
3 auto again. I forgot what she told us already.
Clive.
Don't worry. I think we are getting to the end quite quickly.
It would. Actually, there are 3.
3?
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cash gates.
I want my tweed flat cup to work today. I swear to God, Finboy, you're like 200 years
And don't forget Dallin.
in the past.
Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains.
That poor.
The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to
People are asking what's going down the mine.
to make any real difference.
Ah.
There's only 2 people
Ah.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Yeah. I don't mean it in a bad way, of course, right? But I have to laugh a little bit. Well, where were you? Tweed flat cup sounds like a Yorkshire lecturer. Oh, you have no idea. He had tweed suits. Multiple ones. This is the next main story, why we fight. Again? And again. No side quests. Okay.
Think you can help?
Yeah, I could help, but I don't want to. I want to fight... I can moonlight the miner. I want to fight big bad monsters, so... Let's see. You are in the woodlands of the Empire. You are... Vamar, Dalmacia, Quiet Sands, Rosaya. Alright. Help me with that. Yeah, it's fine. This game, I don't want to know that. Quiet Sands, Rosaya, right? I already forgot about that since the game told me, hey, here's stuff to do. Quiet Sands, Rosaria, right? Let's just go to the docks here, and then we can take a look at the closer map parts and fight a few of these stronger monsters. Let's see. Thorowise, Martha's Rest, the Reeds, blah bloop, blah bloop. Something quiet it was, right? I'm pretty sure at least. Second thread? Nah. Quiet Sands, here. There's one big bad monster. Oh, that reminds me. Since you're talking about miners, right? Relatively near me, apparently there's some kind of silver iron mine. Of course, there is not a real silver iron, but there's something that looks a bit similar to it. And basically it's a big mine, a very old one, really big and really beautiful. And you can visit that one. I was actually thinking of visiting that one when McCain comes to visit. It should be very interesting. Ah, here's Quiet Sands, okay. So that's a big bad monster. Oh, it's the brothers one, so probably those ones here, right? Let's beat them up. Yeah. The Magath brothers. Rank A. What's your level, actually? So they are Crusader ones. I love doing that. Oh, they are all like that? Whoa! I wasn't expecting a triple attack. suddenly blood bombs. Yeah, like that, right? Come on. Am I doing that? I'm not seeing it because chat is in the way, actually. Yes, I am doing it. No! Wait, there's only one? It's a bit a weird way to fight, right? Oh no! I can continue then. Ah, I see, I see. It's still a weird way to fight. It's a very weird way to fight. Especially since this takes forever. If there would be a way to make this quicker, it would be interesting, right? But that here? That's so weird! No! That cost me time! That's so weird, man. 2-4, I think. Yeah, see? Let's see this. Now! That doesn't look that good. I don't want to be that guy, right? But it doesn't look to be that good. Oh! Underwhelming, yeah, it's very underwhelming. Maybe it will get better, I don't know. Oh! I should have dodged that. That was on me. But yeah, that was very underwhelming. I was expecting much better. Of course, it could be because the kind of monsters are very bad. Because they're all big monsters, and there are 3 or 4 of them, and they all got this big bad stagger stuff. And normally, you don't have that. Ah, but the breath could be useful. Look at this. Oh! Nah, I say that, but no, it sucks. It might be even worse than what was it called? Ah yeah, it might be even worse than what the what? Let me think about it. Ah yeah, Ramut was. Ramut was. Oh my god. Ramut was the thunder guy, and he was really bad. And who knows? Maybe it will be good. But so far, it was really bad because it takes a long while. The damage is not very good. You're locked in and whatnot. Oh, but this actually could be useful, right? You have all in the same one and you hit them with that. That could be useful. It isn't. In theory it could, but look. We go with this. It kills us. It does great AoE damage to everyone. At least one should be dead by now. Did it do something or not? I'm unsure. Alright, so let's say there's only one of you. We continue doing that, right? How long will it take? Still that long. It takes super long. And it's actually quite easy to get hit by that. Oh, okay, that was my fault right now. But yeah, maybe they're better attacks, but the attacks I currently have, they suck. Actually, for staggering, this would be good, because he can't run away. And he takes additional damage while being staggered. Oh. No! Did I die? No. Oh my god. I wanted to tell that they suck, but in the end I sucked. So that wasn't very good. I was mostly trying it out. But yes, we need more stuff. The current attacks we have, they suck. I mean, the good one here is... Actually, we don't have the mega attack, right? The Wings of Light, they suck. Yes, the good thing is you can continue doing that all the time, but it takes so long to load up the attacks. And yeah, I thought I died actually. I thought I lost. So Wings of Barmut, Wings of Light. The good thing is you can load it up, but it takes forever. And that just makes, I don't know, it doesn't look very good, right? Maybe if you can dodge all the time, but even then, it takes like, I don't know, a minute or so to load it fully up. And even then, is it really worth it? I'm not sure. This thing here, you can counter, and if you will counter in the exact right time, hit the enemy a few times. Sounds pretty good, right? This one here is a bit, I don't know, it's like, you can target enemies and you do that, and then you do damage. Sounds pretty weak. This one here is you can push them closer, or pull them closer, and if they are too strong, you can do it like that here. No, not that. Will you show it? No, you don't. But basically, either you pull them closer, or you do this thing where you fly above the heads and hit them with that. Pretty good. Here you teleport closer, also pretty good. And here you can at least do a block, which can also work as a counter. That looks to be better than this one so far. I mean, it tells me it has a pretty strong attack, but I don't really see it, to be honest. These attacks here are also very easy. You simply need to hold it and smash it at the right time, and then it does a good amount of damage. So, I think, even though I like the dragon so much, or I was so hyped about the dragon, I take the Titan back.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Alright, then we need to go to Dalmatia somewhere. I forgot the name, but maybe we can remember it. Let's see... the map. Dalmatia, basically you got Rosaria, which is this region here, the Empire, which is the region here, and this here it's the Republic. I have no idea how the region was called again. I need to buy potions anyway, so... that shot actually the worst thing. Let's see, Catery, Fields of Korova, Valma, Empty Hovel, the Drift... no. The desert, some river, Echoes, Draco's Deep, Fishing Valley. Do you guys remember the name? Because I don't. Here's Boglad again. I think we may need to go back to the to our hideaway and take a look how it was actually called, because I completely forgot what the name was, where the region was for it. Oh, Jill.
I don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
Can we at least hold hands?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
No? Well, but we are now above 905 points, so we get another bonus.
I wasn't expecting you back.
A paw lifted, Hugo's mana gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with the mirth and merriment. And it is you who we have to thank. From Dali Meal Spicer. Sharp thanks, you think pretty high, and 1,500 ability points, that's nice. Please get me that.
All yours.
Our next one is at 1120. Another music, an equestrian role, it's a music piece basically, and Amber. Whatever that means. I mean, I know what Amber is, but I don't know where we get it from or why we need it, so... Oh, wait. Oh. Tell me about the next monster, please. Or the other monster. I know Empire Woodlands is one part, but the other one. You. Avamar, Dhalmakia. Across the fields of Korava. Okay. Or Korava? Ah, you know what I mean. Korava. Let's go to Booklet and buy a few potions first, because I'm nearly out. Ah, very nice. The trader is directly here.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Many thanks.
I got so much money, man.
Fine choice.
Right, so the Feast of Korava, they said, right? Let's see where those are. Oh, here, Feast of Korava. Ah, Vama, right? It should be here. Where's the closest piece? Nothing. Let's go to the jaw, and it should be right there. It did do like 80 attacks the first time. 80 attacks, really? Was it that much? I mean, maybe the problem was that the 80 attacks were separated into 3 to the amount of monsters I was fighting, right? And it was 80, it could be useful, maybe. And there might be monsters where you can't really attack them because their melee attacks are very strong. Could be. 300. 80 you said, right? So 24k. I don't know. I guess it would be useful if there's a monster where you can't really go into melee, where you just try to go around and hope for the best. Might be better against bigger monsters, you have less misses. Might be. And maybe it even does more damage in that case. No, it might very well be. It's just, it took a really long time, right? If I were attacking normally, I would be doing more damage in that case, I think. But there are a few monsters where you can go into melee, but it's really not worth it because you take so much damage. And if you could use that time where you're dodging anyways, where you go far away anyways, to Akashic Eagle. Akashic means turbo boosted by ether. So these things are new. If you use that time to load the damage here, it might be worth it. It could be useful in that case. Although the attacks I had so far did not look very strong either, to be honest. Maybe the new ones I can buy are useful. I don't know. But it's a hard sell, because Phoenix is the best one anyways. We got the teleport and the very strong attack and a very quick attack. All very good.
Thanks, Gal.
Garuda has the special stagger mechanic. When they stagger the first time, you can pull them down, which is a very nice damage. And the attacks you have are very good at staggering, too. So these two are very, very good, and these two are basically locked in due to that. So it's only a third one, and I mean, lightning really sucks. Maybe the lightning attacks I can redeem are better. That could be, but I'm really not sure. And the dragon didn't show me it's worth it either. So right now we really think Titan is the best third one. The 10 of clubs, B rank. Hopefully easy. We see.
Not the gods' forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show empty your pockets.
See, that's a nice attack. The quick attack of fire. it's really very quick. You're not losing anything. It's only a single attack. And quite strong. Ah! That was very stupid. But that's why I like that one. And the cooldown is also very quick. And let's see. See, and now they're staggered below half. Then you can do this Garuda. It also only works with Garuda, so. And then you got the big fat fire attack. Which in theory I could also give another icon. Because if you have mastered an attack, then you can give this attack to other icons too. I didn't see that into the camera. I thought I could dodge first. Ah, that was bad. So in theory, if you got a very good attack, you can give it to some icon where you like the ultimate, like this one here. So if you look at the bottom right, you see right now, for example, Phoenix Shift, right? That is in my case here the teleport. Here would be the Deadly Embrace. That would be either that, in case you cannot get him closer, or if it's a small monster you can pull them closer in that case. And if they just are being half staggered, you can use that. Oh, this is multiple times. You can use that to pull them down a bit more. Well, that's why I say it's very good, this kind of attack. But if I would say, I don't know, some attacks from Thunder or from the Dragon is very good, I could assign that instead of Upheaval or Wind Up, for example, if I mastered that. And then I would still have the normal attacks I have from the stone, from the Titan. Not normal attack, the normal circle attack basically. That I can still block and counter enemies. So that's one idea I have, but I didn't really find an attack I really want to have, because both attacks I currently have are actually very strong. They're easy to use and do a nice amount of damage. You just need to do it like that, activate it, and when it's in the red area you use it. Easy, right? Ah, didn't expect that. And it's dead. Alright, so that was a B monster. The fight before was A. And now, the other one should be, or is, a S. And it is somewhere in the Woodland of the Empire. Woodland of the Empire. I have no idea what that means. None whatsoever. So let's just do the main quest here. And maybe we see something that screams Woodland to us.
First we find Isabel.
Let's see. Royal Meadows. Well, that could be Woodlands, right? Or am I having a case of wrong English here? Lava Mud, Clearview, Dragon's Artery, the Crook in Imperial Chase. Well, let's see, I think there was no monster yet here, and it looks like a monster fight, so possible. Oh, Mornburn, okay. But that's not the correct name. That is Lost Wing. and bales. So I'm not sure. But it could be that it's somewhere around here. We can take a small time with our chocobo, I'm sure. It's usually pretty quick. We can take a look at shop to buy it. Actually, how are we looking? Are we fully healed? Close to it, right? Let's get a few more potions. Purchase, that's right.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
And I'd say we go to here and then blah 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 blah. Take a big round. And you should also be seeing our next main quest around here at the Vale. It's also interesting to see that the sky is the same everywhere, right? Are we talking with our... Oh, no, that's not our contact. You're only courtesan.
Dame's message.
That's a
There
Dame.
have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different.
Akashic means mana overload and they go berserk, basically.
Akashic, but different.
Different Akashics.
Ultimus thralls.
How do we know that?
And what of your mistress?
Honestly, how do we know that?
No. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Prioritized quest? Yes. Yes. It's around here, that's fine. That's more or less an hour away. Man, there's so many games I would like to stream. I want to stream more Jade Empire. I want to stream Baldur's Gate 3. I want to stream Shadowrun, all 3 parts. I want to stream Ghost of Tsushima.
Madame, please!
So many.
Garrison's been slaughtered by those things.
Half the garrison?
Captain this very morning.
What?
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges.
Lifeline?
More than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take
Yeah, this here is a whore mother. Not sure what it's called in English.
This here. It's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives.
And she's a good one, basically. She helps us and she keeps looking after courtesans.
Look, there's a cask under the captain's.
Madam. It's really called that way. Okay.
Over a drink, eh?
In German, we basically say a Puffmutter.
I'm listening.
A puff is
I'll have a word with him.
How do you say that? A brothel? Basically, brothel mutter. Brothel mutter? Bluffer? Brothel mutter? I know what I mean.
Clive, I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
Down!
What we
Bonk,
need to
bonk.
consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air.
Maybe they did.
And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
Hey, Deb! Nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time, it feels. How are you doing? She isn't pouting out, is she? She isn't putting out. No, she isn't. She's just pouting. We still only held hands, and when we wanted to kiss, Gav stopped us. Gav, right? That doesn't look like woodlands. Isabel is good. I mean, she's good anyways. At least we got the experience, right? The meadows is basically grassland. Clear view, not much better. They said woodlands somewhere, right? But I don't know. Haltans. In German, it means basically married. Maybe. Let's see. This was vineyards. It shouldn't be here. Woodlands. It could be the region here, actually. I should take a look at that, I think. Glorious, I have no idea. Let's just do the main story and then let's take a look wherever else. Looks like the national forest I drove through in Wyoming that had won 3 and found extra grasslands. Yeah, what's it called, the forest in Wyoming? Because as just the story told me, some woodland is a big monster we need to beat, but I don't think it's here. I don't think so. Let's just go back. Oh, actually, we went the wrong way. Because I'm a big doofus. I'll learn from Lucky how to sandbag, you know, so I'm doing that. But it was in the Empire part and somewhere where there are woodlands, so I'm sure we can find that. Who are you?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures?
Nah,
Yeah,
I didn't see who attacked me.
Came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me.
Not Joseph.
Then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
Dead!
Just rest now.
Hopefully killed the sadistic father-son duo. I think it was implied they died already after the quest was over.
They're still in the capital.
I'm sorry.
Heavily implied.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
How can we see that this guy's a pikeman?
I heard the flood.
Honestly, how can we see that?
I went to see if they were all right, and a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
How did we get here then? Can you explain it to me?
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
Up there and more. Can we teleport there? No, we can't.
We should head for more.
Of course not. More. Oh, there was a town where the small girl was that told her enslaved magician to die, basically, right? That was her. I look like Donna's guardian. Ah, yes! You're right! He had a similar face, right? He looked similar... Stupid, you would have to say. But yes, you're really right. It did look like that. Marcelo. Yes, that was his name. Indeed. I mean, one part, of course, is the similar face. But it was mostly the eyes and how he actually looked at you, right? Again, this here are meadows. This is not the woodland. I have an idea, but it could be. First, only a very big idea, but maybe we'll see it. We'll see. We'll see. That makes no sense. That was very stupid. We will see. Yeah, maybe. Destination nearby. I wish Final Fantasy XIV would look like that. I liked it when I played it, but sadly, I didn't know anyone on the server I was on. Because, again, I liked it and I liked being attacked, but sadly, I didn't know anyone on the server, and I hate playing with people I don't know. Whoa, where are so many of you?
Save your strength.
Let's get crazy. Look at the damage, man, at everyone. cheating the system. Don't mind me. Was it a freaking lick? Lick? Actually, English people, tell me, how do you really say lick? You burning Birdman, yes. You say lick, or somewhere else. Basically, the big bad undead guys, right? How do you call them? Lick? Soft. Lick? So in German, I would say Lick with a K sound. With a K sound? Really? Okay, with a K sound. That's interesting. Lick. Basically you say lick, right? Again, in Germany, I would say Lick. 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 A lick. Like that? I don't know. Lit. 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 I fucked up. Lit. Lit. A lit. Okay. Interesting. Kinda weird to me, but I believe it. Oh, you asshole. Ha 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 ha. Eat dick. Garuda! See, this attack is so good. It gives a great multiplicator. It's also great. You also go high up in the air and then can continue with that. I love it. Don't lick licks. Don't lick lich. No, lich. Right? You said L-I-T-C-H, so lich. Oh yeah, lich. It's kinda close to the German one. Not exactly, but kinda close. Lich. Thanks guys, that really helps me. Thank you.
But I'd say we've done
Lich. Liches? Liches get stitches? Deb, tell me, where again are you from? For some reason I always think you came from Belgium. I don't know why. That's very much right. Hey guys, that really helped me.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more.
Me? No, not you.
And you'll need to be
I mean, I'm very sorry that you come from California, yeah, but I meant Deb.
Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes.
Oh.
Lady.
Deb from Belgium. Oh God. Damn you, Deb.
Finally on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit.
That is great. Yeah, I think in overall should be great, right?
I never needed convincing.
I mean, I'm only talking BS, but in general, every state, every town could be nice. Crash Team, thanks for... Hey, Finn, if you want to visit me, feel welcome. I wouldn't mind. McCain is going to visit me in August, for example.
Now, if you don't mind.
Nitro also was here already.
Milady.
I got a great amount of whiskey. I'm prepared. Listening to the American with British pronunciation, I think the same, but the British one is just an octave higher, really. I mean, writing it out, there are a few ones that has an additional U, right? So instead of O, there's OU. There are quite a few of them on Google. Yeah. Oh yeah. You say, is it Google or Goggle? Mr. Franco. Hey Deb, you're welcome. Everyone is welcome to visit me. Again, McCain is visiting around early August. And I have a very, very big sleeping couch, so if you come around, you can visit McCain too. Would be great. Like where I live, it's 2 hours drive to just about any biome in Beach City Forest, Spawn Forest. Oh, this is also great. Early August, Texas. Yeah, not just early August, but early, not early, but BG3. It's also in like 2 weeks. So I think so. Here's the meadows, right? It's the Empire. Which Dragon's Artery? Well, it tells Dragon's Artery, right? And we are hunting a dragon. So actually, maybe the dragon is around this area. I know it's crazy talk, but it might just be. So anyway, what I want to say, I got more than enough places. And while it wouldn't be a grand 5-star hotel,
ready go?
if one of the guys I know in here wants to visit me, feel free to do so. It would be nice. I'm sure we would have a great amount of fun and show you the sights as much as possible in here at least. Eastward Holy Land. Although it would be very meaty because most of the stuff in here is meat. We're still looking for the S-class thread, right? That looks like woodlands to me. Let's check up there. Because it looks like an arena, right? Maybe we get lucky. Who knows? Indeed, there does seem to be woods. But is that even an English word in any way, shape, or form? What? Woods? I know of woods steel, I think, which is similar to, or the same one as Damascus steel, I think. Oh,
no need to run from here.
No. The thing is, if there's a special monster, you go down from your mount automatically. So for a second I thought, yes, this is it. But sadly, the game does the same thing when you go into a town or village or whatever.
Let's go.
So it wasn't here. We went here, went here, went here, went here. You know what? Let's teleport to here and see what the one area where we went before is. And actually, I can't wait until early August, because hopefully Baldur's Gate 3 comes out until then. And there is an Twitch extension which lets the chat Hardly August. Yeah, normally I know it, but oh, what? Green Fool. I normally know it, but it's a little bit late, and I'm at my third whiskey, so I ask you to excuse me. What did I want to say? Ah yeah, early August, sorry. Early August. Baldur's Gate 3. Hopefully comes out there, all bells and whistles. English. Man, there are so many words from English that come from French or German or whatever. It's so weird sometimes. It's fun. At least it's fun to me. Because I see it and say, yeah, that makes no sense, but it has some very, very weird rule. And I love that. Yeah, exactly, Finn. It's part of the charm. I actually think so. I actually think so. Have you heard of Loughborough? Or Battle Monsters here? Loughborough, right? More or less. The worst thing is the what? Chester sauce? Loughborough? It sounds more Scottish to me than it's English, but what do I know? But the Worcester sauce? Oh, it's the worst one, man. Worcester sauce? I hate it so much! You have no idea how much I hate that one, man! What's the Shire? So last boss is Shire, of course, right? And Worcestershire. Nah, Worcestershire, right? Shire. Worcestershire? It's not Shire, it's Shire, right? I mean, it is Shire. Guys. Worcestershire. Is it really Worcestershire? Or is it Worcestershire? It's Victor's It's Shire, it's a... There was a card on the... Wait, you're... Wait, I need to... Wait! This is level 50! Wait, I need to take a short break. There was a cartoon I once watched where every character inability to pronounce and was running a joke plot point. Actually, Death's Head. That's very funny. Because I would pronounce your name all the time, Death's Head. No, but it is Death's Head. Death's Head was the wrong part. Damn it. But share went together. Share. Worcester. You know what? I hate everyone. I don't care. The important part is I hate you all. 50!
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
You're getting it right the first time I got here. Yeah, but the thing is, chat is confusing me. Guys, please tell me that after I've done this. If you could please, that would be grand. Because it's kind of difficult. And I'm probably going to die, because it's level 50! Whoa! And I'm better dragon. So I read Svarok and I see Sarevok. No! I'm pretty sure I can do it. The last time I was like, I don't know, level 25 and I beat like a level 35 big bad monster. Also, I'm dumb. Yes, you heard it here. I'm dumb. I admit it. Right now, at least, because I will never admit to it again. Help me! I'm scared. Damn it! No! Don't hurt me! No! Look, we are staggering it. That's important. Because in stagger, first off, it can attack you. And secondly, you're doing like double damage or so. Ha ha ha! Touched ya! Are you sure you're using the right element? Elements actually don't matter. We tried it out. Even if you're like fighting an ice elemental and use fire attacks. Whoa! What are you doing to me? It doesn't matter. Oh, I didn't want to do that. It doesn't matter. You always do the same amount of damage. So if I use magic, it would be nice that, but I really tried it out. There was some fire monsters, so and it did ice damage. and the amount of damage I did to it with fire, wind, and ice attacks was exactly the same. On poise? I'm not even sure what you mean with poise. But I tried it with magic attacks, right? So you got a magic attack. The yellow bar. No, I tried it in general. So, but for example, this guy here is a dragon, right? And it does fire damage. So, oh god damn it! So you would think fire damage would be a thing, right? Do magic attack. And we can see it. Oh! I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm really scared. So here, did we see it? No, we didn't. Embroil. Oh! I didn't know that. Okay, I'm going to die so hard. Anyway, look, this is wind, 880, right? This is fire. Oh, I actually did more damage. It was a crit. 66. 1560. 1560. Ah, god damn it! I'm talking about that and not doing anything. Actually, Kino, you're completely right. That looks like a fight. Bomb might be very useful. Because you could just run to the side, load up your stuff, right?
This one.
Oh! Precision dodge. You mean the stagger bar. A good point. Sadly, you can't really say or see that. Because, yeah, there's the bar and it does something, but sadly, you don't really see exactly how much damage it does to the orange bar, right? You just see that it is there. Oh, it hit me, you asshole. But you don't see how much it does exactly. You just know it is there in general. Actually, the dragon is half dead for some reason. Because he's a weakling. Ah, god damn it! I got hit by his stupid ass! I'm sorry. Yeah, so I think if I knew what I'm doing, which I don't, then I could beat him actually, even though I'm massively undervalued. I'm massively under level. And not valued, under stated, basically. Weak? I am weak. I'm missing like 11 levels, and you feel those levels. Don't get... Ow! Whoa! Come on. There's the dragon, I can't see it! That's so unfair, man, I can't see the freaking dragon. Back it on these medieval bubbles? Yeah. You're right. You're actually right. Get wrecked! I don't even see its HP bar. I just assumed something happened. Alright, that wasn't too bad. If I only knew what to do earlier, because right now I got nothing left. Or do I? Actually, I can do this, and this off screen basically. I did I touch it? No, I don't think I did. I touched it. Oh, God damn it! I have no heal left! No! Oh man! I mean, it's 11 levels, right? I'm 39 and he's 50. That's quite a bit. Oof. I have no elixirs. I need to replenish them. At least I know where he is. That's one good point. Yeah, I'm also crestfallen. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Death Sad. That's all me. I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyways, what's a good attack I could use? So we are talking about that, right? But the problem is, we can move, but we cannot dodge while doing that. Is it useful to us, guys? What do you think? I mean, that here didn't help, but I could use these abilities, simply master them, and then assign it to Bahamut. That I could do. What's this? Giga Flare. Oh yeah. You move faster through. Let me take a look at that. Oh, Arbon can be used to dodge attacks. So yes, I could dodge with that. Ooh. In that case, you know what? I do this. And this. I mean, we were grind anyways, right? We could easily do this. I just didn't do it very, very well. So we do the following. We do it like this, say Bahamut, and then we say, hey yo, this ability here, that actually is went up, and this ability here, this actually is upheaval. See? The other attacks I like very much, I don't want to switch them out. Still, I have no elixirs left, so I would need to get them anyways. So we can just go to Martha's Rest, buy the other potions, continue along the main story, maybe get 1 or 2 more levels, and then come back and beat his ass.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
What kind of dialect is this? Finboy, tell me! Is this Scottish?
Martha.
Or Midlands, or what is that?
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
And Kino, you're right. We need a training montage. I need a repeat. Don't worry, I go outside and I think Gary will speak to us again.
Up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now.
Give me like 10 seconds after this dialogue.
Sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
I don't think.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me.
Wait, against whom are we actually fighting against? I kind of missed that. The flame of war! Sorry.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
Did you see the last place name? Oh, there are quite a few of them. And, Finboy? Could be around here. Right? Was it you?
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when
No,
they
that
might be back.
actually sit.
Keep that sword handy, Sid.
But you guys said something earlier. So I'm sorry, fanboy, but they are not telling it again. Or rather, they're not saying it again, I guess.
How do?
I do. Wait, I got a bottle already. I need those.
Thanks very much.
Yeah,
there you go.
I heard that a dialect or slang that they didn't say before, so I was kind of interested actually in it. But they only said it once and that's it. Sad. Sad? You know what rhymes to sad? That's right. Bad. I'm sad and bad. Oh, they changed that. That wasn't here earlier.
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long.
The Akashic. Again, Akashic means mana berserk, something like that. I'm running. And a mad lad. I am a mad lad. Same as Finboy.
Clive, wounded.
Reminds me, I'm currently drinking the Mactala whiskey.
We deal with the Akashic
It's okay. Could be a bit more aromatic, but still quite nice. Slay thy enemies! I love this ability, man. I love it so much. Look at this! You see on the right side all the rainbows BS? Oh yeah, we use the Wings of Light, right? And now we can use the Earth attacks, which are quite nice to use. Akasha is like totally toots, right? Could you stop evading me? Bing! Enemies slain. Actually, I see a few people watching me right now. More like the complete. Ah, okay, yeah, I see you. Both of you guys have a PS5. Or does nobody of you guys have a PS5? Because there are quite a few nice or interesting games on PS5 right now.
Come to rob this place.
I would like to play it with a few more people that are available.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
My Lord Rosfield?
By Madame Martha's leave.
Wait.
How do you know my name?
Not PS5.
My Lord.
A 4 but not a 5.
We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
What about Deb or Kino or Gnaffle?
But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a
Oh,
scouting
Finboy.
party to find out
Do
where
you
the
have
ship were
the
coming
Ghost
from.
of Tsushima?
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Kino also orders for sad. I do not. You really should. If you can, you should try to buy it. It's such a nice game.
I think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding.
100 PS and let's stand. Yeah.
When did Wade and his men
Postal
arrive?
service, right?
Not long after Rosalith fell.
Rosalith?
Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost
Deb never plays games. He's only here to.
And they got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it.
No!
We'll worry about them, Martha.
Deb is only shitting on people. He never plays any games on his own. Worse than Hamster, really.
Be safe now.
Lady Akashic. Sure. Let's kill God. See the mother? Yeah.
Didn't catch your eye.
In general, I like you do that.
There, eh?
I love playing PC because you got so much choice. You can do so much things. You can have another monitor, you can have your mice, or your keyboard, or your controller, or whatever. You can add it, it's so much more easy. But I like to have my PlayStation as my entertainment console, you know? Add it to the TV as a watch YouTube, or I don't know, Amazon Prime or whatever to it. Wait! What are you doing here?
What about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir!
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help.
You know,
Looks of it.
I don't know that,
We could sneak by them.
but it feels like the end game already, right?
Could we have?
Behind you.
But in which we are like in what? Stream 9 or so? And yeah, I played like 4 or 5 hours per stream, but still,
Think we can hold them off?
it doesn't seem that much for a Final Fantasy game.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
And that looks so Final Fantasy 14. So much. I don't think so, Dad. But I think we are close. So basically, we are at part before the end game. If it makes sense to you, right? Oh! I messed it up. Just the part where we are close getting the super big good item. The good shit to go everywhere. Let me try it out. 1, 2. I mean, yeah, it does ping, but really it takes so long, man. Is it really worth using it? Ah yeah, and the Wade guy looks like the warrior guy from Final Fantasy 14. Which actually is my kind of thing. I would like to play physical classes. Alright, let's use it. I mean, yeah, it's a thing. Stuff comes down, and maybe it was outside, it could have been. Apparently I got 100 MFPS, whatever it is. And you must have reached Chapilola. But honestly, it looked very weak to me. I don't think the damage was focused at all. So I'm actually not happy with that. That looks stupid. Not strong at all. Oh guys, did you see something else? Something I could change or should have changed? I mean, at that moment, right, there was only one enemy. I had the bar mood light thingy leveled up or loaded up completely to 4. And yeah, I mean, not much had happened, right? Damage was 309.6, which is something, I guess. But it only hit like 3-4 times because it was not focused at all. You missed him. It was yeah, exactly. I missed him auto hit, but I couldn't target him. Right? It was just an ability. An ability apparently did damage in a certain area. It was used in this area. Used as the way. I don't know. Maybe you're right, Kino. Maybe. Because I too was thinking he was like outside my area of damage. He was outside of that. Okay, I tried once again. I tried to find a tough enemy and just try to get him into my area of damage, right?
Is anyone hurt?
But it looked to me like it was
so.
AoE damage.
And yet again,
And the AoE damage goes to everyone, and so yeah.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha.
And again, Deb, I think maybe 2 streams more as how it feels like, and we could finish the game actually. The team to knock on him also. I don't know. It might just be lucky because there were so many attacks, you know, and we just hit him in that area.
Good luck.
Up there, yes, sure. How do I look like? I can't take a look at. Okay. That costs bad. That's right. I'm a very bad player.
Mad dogs.
Some seem to curve onto him. I know what you mean. But it might just be that they curved onto a position, you know. And the guy just stood around that position and thus got hit, and thus it looked like it hit him. I promise I try to do it. Okay, can I do that before? No. Don't go up at all. Sad. Would be nice if I could load it up, right? Cache, goblins, and whatever it is. Oh, that would be a good fight for us, right?
Slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Don't be that easy. Yeah! Also bad, I can't change the camera. I see people behind me, yeah, sure, but I really don't see it. A 2. Doesn't look like the right sort of fight, but actually I don't know. I would assume you're right, but I would assume a fight where I'm only attacked rarely, or where I can easily dodge. But where there are many attacks... Alright, now I hit it. I hit it. So it looks like they are targeting, right? Not all of them. But if I'm close enough to act, they are probably targeting something, right? But still, it takes such a long amount of time to load up completely, right? To channel them up. Do you really think that's worth it? I don't think so. Yeah, you're right. Some did miss because there were not enough monsters, I think. But still, it takes a long time to load, and I think it's not worth it. If the time to channel it would be like half or so, right? Actually, I think half would be pretty good. Then it would be interesting. But it's not. And it takes so long. I mean, so long. No, I don't think it's worth it. I think it takes too long until it is ready, and when it is ready, you cannot target everyone as much as you wanted. Would have been alright in Ceramic 5 if we were Might have Everything. Maybe. I'm actually not sure about that, to be honest. Because I could have done... No, there's a bad thing. I could have done something else. I could have used my magic, for example. It's true. It's maybe not as strong. But I can use magic. I can use a sharp armor attack of magic. And I would assume, at least from what I saw until now, that this is actually stronger than what I have available. I could very well be wrong. I could really very well be wrong. But I'm not sure.
That was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
And even if I would not be wrong, I don't think it would be better than what my alternatives are. Although, if I master the good attacks, which is not a circle, so the rightmost attack, I could.
What did you find out there?
I could give that to some very good attacks, which might be an idea.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
I don't think Garuda can look up there. Yes, Kino.
If you hadn't turned up.
Excuse me.
It was a hard fought.
That's basically my idea too. That both Phoenix and Garuda are so strong with the special attacks, so the teleport and the grab slash air flying thingy is so strong that you always want to have it. And also the normal attacks, be it the quick attack, the AoE attack, the jump attack, or the combo attack, are also very strong, that you really want to have it all the time. So I'm not sure what to have as a third space. Attacks I can switch because of the mastery thingy, right? Guardian Scarf. But the special attack.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Lightning sucks.
Oscar?
Titan can be useful. But Dragon can also be useful. I'm not sure if it's better or worse. I really don't.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar.
Lady Oscar.
Of House Murdoch.
Murdoch.
Do you guys, girls, know this? Lady Oscar?
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
He didn't. But his brother...
It's a nephew!
I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
No way!
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait. If it please you,
yes,
Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
Yes!
I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
No, Clive, don't say that.
Shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me,
Hannah? The woman that was killed by our mother?
Does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing.
I did, but I'm an outlaw.
I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that It's all right. We know what you mean. There is
So
only
wait.
so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a
I
squire
will
once.
teach you how to stay celibate.
Sir Rodney would approve.
I can't believe it didn't even kiss. Still,
As your uncle showed me.
I can't
I would
believe
not
it.
have it any other way.
Fucking simp. Anyways. Let me check that first.
Anything catch your eye?
Right.
Much obliged.
So, thing is, right, we can have up to 3 Akans. And I want to have the Phoenix for the teleport, as well as Garuda for the Deadly Embrace, which either is the pull or the additional break damage at half stagger, or the flying around when you can't do that. The question is, what do I want to have as a third one? I can have Ramu, which has this, Blind Justice. Basically, you can select enemies, but only once per enemy, and then do damage. Not very good for in general, right? You can use a block attack, which means you can block, and when you do this at the right time, you can even counter, which is useful. But we're already doing dodging with Phoenix Shift, right? With Bahamut, we can run away basically, try to dodge, and do a Mega Flare. Might be useful too. I say we try it with Bahamut first. And we found our enemies, right? Not in Rosaria, but in... Where was it? Dragon's Artery, maybe? Are we still 39? I think we are, right? Jed, tell me, what's my level? Am I still stupid? I probably are, right? Yeah, still 39. Quite a bit at 39, actually. Let's heal up first. Let's see, we need to go down there. Let's go to North Reach. We can buy potions and whatnot in there. Then we can teleport to a lower region and try to do the fight again. I think we took like, I don't know, 4 fights? 5 fights? Until we beat the last S-level enemy. And in that case, though, we were only 8 level difference, I think. Now it's 11 level difference. On the other side, it was 25 to, I don't know, 35, something like that. And now we are 39
No holding back.
to 50. Oh yeah, it's 11, but in total it's slightly less, right? So the idea is I try it once again. I now know what the enemy wants from me. Oh, I'm completely wrong where I'm going. And so maybe I can beat him up. If I can, great. If not, we can just continue on with the main story, do 2 or 3 more quests, and you know, just get off a higher level, more rewards, more strong and whatnot, and maybe we can then say, beat him up. Anyways. Da, da, da. And it's actually quite sad that nobody of you is playing Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, I know it's an MMO, Honestly, most of my time, over half, really over half, I spent on not playing, I spent it on gambling. And it was so great. Chocobo
You
hunt.
deserve a rest.
Ah, so great. Look at this big, fat dragon. Not dragoon, but dragon. Right. Let's see items. Lionheart, yes. Strength, yes. Stonkin, yes. Whoa! That's a very, very bad moment to do this. Come on, I know I can do this. Yeah, better. No! Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Chat, are you believing in me? And your face! You got this, boss. No, I don't! I'm dying! No! Oh! That was so fucking stupid! Chat! No! I don't believe. I have to laugh too hard. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I had to both laugh and cough at the same time. My problem was, if I would have just dodged this attack a little bit better, or took a little bit less damage, we would have survived that. No problem. But we didn't.
Be safe.
Ah, man. That was so embarrassing. Because I know we could have done it. I mean, maybe not beat the boss, right? But at least be very close to actually beating him. Giving him a big nap on his head. Very close. But you're right, I effed it up. The problem is when he does this one attack, you need to dodge twice. Once when he does the attack on you, and twice when he does the... How do you call that? Twitch?
Thanks, girl.
When he does the attack... How do you call that? The wildfire attack, you know? The AoE attack, let's call it like that, okay? Embarrassing. Am I right? Let's try it once again. The good thing is my normal portions are reset. Not as much portion, but the normal portions are reset, so maybe you can do it right now. It's still 11 levels, so it's still really hard. But we'll see. I tried once again now, and if I really fail, but I'm not because I'm stupid, but because I really died fairly, let's say. I accept that, and we will continue the main story with things fall apart. Free in Damili. Dalimil. Whatever. I don't care. I just hate everyone. I don't like this. Whoa! That was 3 potions already, man. Right. Franco, try to concentrate. Try to not be completely dumb as usual. Why did I even have to say that? Chat, don't worry, I will die very stupidly. Because that's my thing. Haha! I dodged it. That was my last 10 minutes, last words, right? Whoa! What just happened? Come on! Whoa! Oh, come on! Ha! I did it right this time, I think. No! Come on! There are so many attacks. Actually, not 2, but 3 attacks at the same time. Svarog. Right! Let's see what we can do. Oh, if there's helpful at all, anyways. Oh yeah, that's useful. Oh no, get hit. Come on! You can do it! Alright. I mean, you all saw what I did, right? So I could play better by quite a bit. I'm very sure about that. But I think, even if I would play better, it would not be enough. I really think so. I need 2, 3, 4 more levels, at least, to beat that guy. Maybe if I really played perfectly and dodged every attack, it wouldn't be a problem, but I really don't think I can do this. Not even if I could.
Fucking thieving bastards.
Hey! No curse words here! It's a family-friendly stream. Or it was. No, jokes aside, I think I really need like 2, 3, 4 more levels. I need those. That will be easy. That may not easy, but doable.
Much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Yes, we kill you.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Yes.
Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late.
Finn boy. I really thought I could do it.
Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate
Hey,
concerns.
Kino and Death said, are you both here? Still here?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has limits.
Perhaps we could
Fine enough.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
But Kino was not reacting.
They won't.
The evil British guy, or brutish guy, you could say.
Much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
That sounds doable, right? Man,
Just follow the shouting.
I really feel like we could beat the dragon, but Kino and Death said, say a number between 1 and 50, please. Ooh, 27?
Talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were
25? That means Death said wins, because I said in my head 30. Let me check if it works in the app here.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
It worked, I think.
More of this and I'll throw you
Lucky
out
25?
myself.
Yeah, in my head I said 30.
When you're ready to talk like adults.
Duff said, can you write something? Just to check if it worked. Also, the room is quite hot. But don't mind me.
Victor.
I'm not seeing it.
What's he doing?
Oh, I need to write the number correctly. Give me a second. Let's see. Let's see. The name was Death's Head. Head 419, right? Death's Head 419. Maybe it worked. If it didn't work, I need to do it. Ah, now it worked. Yeah, see, now I got VIP.
Sid.
Kino could have gotten VIP too, but he guessed wrong.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos. And
Costness?
the markets have all but ceased
Sounds
to
like
operate.
Eastern Europe.
The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles.
See, Death's Head,
He thought
you're
I
now
might be able to
VIP.
talk some sense into these
Hope you're
fools.
proud.
But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness.
I'm sorry, Kino. It was a 50-50 choice. I selected 30, and you were a long more or further away than Death said. So tough luck. So anyone not to come yet? But Rona finally caught up me. Oh. That's at first. That's way being room bound and everything. I hope you get better easily. For me, I was living along quite nicely for a few weeks too, when it was the hot times particularly, right? But then I also got the Runa, and I was ill for a few weeks, and I was really ill.
Was a room full of people who were angry and afraid.
Couldn't breathe very easily. Down for a few weeks, not very nice. So hope you get better soon.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they
just continue watching me failing, at least then you're amused. And I hope you get getting better anyways. It's fairly mild, whacked. Yeah, I also was whacked and whatnot, but I still got it and was like down for 2 or 3 weeks. It was not nice.
If it were my namesake.
Let's say it like that, right? I could deal with it, but it really was not nice. It really sucked hard. I was down for 2 to 4 weeks, and not nice at all. Someone ever got it? Yeah, Finboy, you're very happy. Like I said, I also got vaccinated like 3 times.
While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal,
and I knew quite a few people that got the illness on their own, but I never got it just once, and it was really not nice. When I had it, I got it bad. So, they got very ill the first time, but they have CFS, it was everything, yeah.
It appears we have a plan of action.
I got a friend, Billy Cambridge, that's affecting about. Oh, that's sad. Didn't know you took your nickname that far. I probably should have, as I was on Chinese every day last year. Wait, happy birthday? Wait, did I miss that?
You need only play along.
Worst birthday?
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Is someone having a birthday right now? I kind of missed that. I'm not reading that out of the chat. Friends trip. Considering still go everywhere with a mask, probably wasn't me. I mean, as long as you're not of him birthday, what? I just hope everyone is happy, you know? I'm not even saying anything else. Just, I hope everyone is happy. That's the important thing, right? That you're happy. Full stop.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane?
What?
Commander
the Lady of the Spear? Never heard that before.
Mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely. Finboy, no Futunari.
We'll show
no.
Those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
Ha! Just like... Oh. I don't want to say that. Right, Deb.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that...
But yeah, in general it looks very dreary, right? Very bad. I think this... No, maybe not destroyed, but... ruined.
I mean, it may still be possible to
Not nice and whatnot.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious...
Underhill? Am I a hobbit now?
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
Yeah.
Just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital stores.
Underhill was
says that not only are the
the cheating name of Frodo, right?
and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them.
Tell them you're Underhill.
Indeed,
not a boblin.
that is the case.
Boblin?
The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I
Underhill.
have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they...
I mean, it was that, right? In Lord of the Rings? When they say they are from Underhill or they are Underhill?
I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what...
Okay. I don't care. Tell me the next part of the main story.
But you needn't.
Because I assume we will go against the kingdom. But I don't know.
Thank you.
I really don't know. And I want to have a nice title I can tell the next time I start this stream. Hopefully.
Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Where we can maybe even finish the stream. And even play, I don't know, Shade Empire maybe. Or Wolong. Or Age of Wonders 4. So many games. Right? Right? You agree. Very good. Thanks, chat. Oh, look at this color here. I like how this really looks different. I got a clear text about BG3. Well, about BG3, right? Oh, sorry. No, I didn't want to do this. About BG3. I played BG1 and 2. The last time I played BG2 it was a disaster. Because I had mages. Not BG, Baldur's Gate 3. And Baldur's Gate 3, it looks great, but it is from Larian. And Larian has quite a few things that are, well, how should I say it? Just a bit weird. That are, I don't know. If you look at a superhero movie, and there's some guy that somehow survived it, then this guy is how it always is for a Larian game. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It can be entertaining. But if you want to play a game, if it's turn-based in real time, yes. It depends a bit how you set up the rules for your game. Whoa! Again, sorry. It depends how you set up your rules for your game. But it can go from retail for land, that's funky. I mean, I played Div 01, I think. Not sure now the second game too, or the other game. A second. Let me talk about that after that fight, please, because I'm fucking that fight up so hard right now. No fight. Yes. In general, right? What I saw from Baldur's Gate 4, not 4, I'm sorry, 3. It looks very nice in general. But you can do whatever you think you want to do. Let's not go from a normal game, as you know, from PG 2 or 1 for example, to some game of rants. Just saying.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
From what I got, it's the next layering game of Baldur's Gate 3. It's really extensive. There's so many options, and it should be good. It should be really good. But we will see. At the 3rd of August, I will do a new playthrough. All of us together, if you're there of course, we will create a new character. And this character, every decision this character takes, chat is allowed to vote.
You did well out there.
I was manga playing Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 like back in the early to mid aughts. Look alright? Not gonna say. Yeah, the thing is, excuse me. I like Baldur's Gate. Not sure when it started. Thing is, I was like 14, 15 or maybe also 12, I don't know. But, take a check, yes. But, even though I may have not liked every option, I liked the things I could do, you know? I could be a hero, I could be an asshole, I could be a pirate. I could do so many things. And the very cool thing, I had like 5 CDs. I'm not sure if you guys even know what a CD is any longer. But you need to have 5 CDs to play the game. It was great. Because there are so many things to do, so many things not to do, and it was great. If only my face. Yeah, you're right. Because I'm 4 years younger than you. I'm 1985. And even then, I mostly liked it because there was so many things to do. If there were less things to do, I would also liked it. But a really great thing that made me like it was that there were so many of them. Cities like Sea Protect Red? No! Say it again, Finboy, and I will ban you. I swear to God. Sea Protect Red is great. Don't get me wrong, I like what they do. Yes, Cyberpunk 2077 didn't work out as they expect, but in general, what they did was pretty good. Let's see. The CD-ROM drive dying on our 486 or 46 was one of the great dividing points in my childhood. The game before that. And I'm sorry. The game before that and after, we got an EPC in 2000. Yes! You may laugh about that, but I know that. I knew about that. Friends of my family had their PC, their own PC, and they lived in Bamberg, which is like 100 kilometers away, maybe a bit less, but you know, overall, right? And often enough, we were there, sleeping at their home, visiting them and whatnot. And sometimes we played at their PC. At least I played at their PC. Because my brother was like 1.5 years younger. And I was already like 5, 7, you know, pretty young. And well, it was for that time. It was. I'm not sure if you can understand that, but it was really magical for me. Because at that time, you didn't have PC games. You didn't have crazy fantasy worlds. All of that was super new. You looked at it and said, "Well, what? There's a whole world outside there? Whole world? Where there are Harkonnens and Atreides and others? A whole world where there are orcs and humans and whatnot?" That was really, yes, I know. That really was like 20, 25, even 30 years in the past. But at that time, you did not know anything of that. And you saw it and thought like, that is crazy. How can you even think of that? And then you saw their stories. And yes, those stories may not have been super amazing, evil, whatever. But there were stories where you said, aha, they make sense. And you watched those. And then you said, yeah, you know what? It was interesting. Maybe not the coolest thing ever, but it was really interesting. Now let me look at chat again. I'm watching Lucky play. Finn boy, you poor boy. I'm watching Lucky play, which are free on YouTube. A good game. Great fun. I'm sorry. I want to say more, but I can't. Sorry, Finn boy. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to diss you, but I had to laugh. I'm so sorry. DevChat 4919. Sorry, DevChat. I really don't want to say. I'm not so sure why do get you saying DevChat. I know it's Dev's head, but I just really say, you know. I'm very sorry. I don't mean it in a bad way. My parents could literally. My parents quite never did not replace the CD drive because all important software was floppies. I wanted my brother and I to play these games. To be fair, Finn Dev said, there are quite a few good games, like Lemmings, for example, that were on the floppy disk. They were quite good. Not like this games in time, I think Dev. It was from 1997 to 2000. 2000! That means you could have played Dune already. I used to get so excited to get a new game for my birthday. Yeah. Fanboy, you did. And then you got old, right? Sad. Very sad. Right. Word from Northreach. From Isabel, our whore mother. Yeah, I'm sorry, Fanboy, but it's truth, right? Honestly, Fanboy, did you ever play Kingdom of Germany or Kingdom of England? That might be a game. It's super old, but might actually be interesting to you. I'm not shitting you. I actually mean it. Kino says Steam on in distribution. Second. Has taken the excitement of it by game. I'm not sure about that. I mean, I know what you mean, right? You buy a game, you have it in maybe already advanced, because it already comes out in 2 months, stuff like that. You've tried it out, you've played the demo and whatnot. It's like, eh. And it could be so much better if you tried it out or you played it when it came out for real. But you didn't. And I'm not sure what to think about that, to be honest. Because on one hand, yes, you are 100% right. But on one hand, you're 100% wrong. Main thing is, how should I say it? I mean, Finbar, you know what I mean, right? In the past, a big thing about the games I personally liked was the craziness. The things I did not know about the game. Yeah, I played the game and was like, wow, that's crazy. Or like, wow, I did not expect that. And I don't have it any longer. Right now, I play a game, I know what to expect. The game goes like this, and I know what to expect. And that's not terribly bad, because at least the game is not wrong. But, you know. Kimo says, I went more the game instantly rather than going to shop and getting it. Yeah, I think we're on the same side, right? Master. Nothing important, the flame burns bright. Is the master? No. There is... wait. Dramatic Persone. There's Lubor. So I'm trying to think... no. I say I think, but... it doesn't matter who you are, how old you are, or whatnot. The thing is... how should I say that? All of you, I think at least, you try to be good people, right? But sometimes you cannot be, or you don't want to be, because what you want for you to have, or for you to be personally, is less, or different. And that doesn't mean that you are wrong or incorrect.
With your gear, or
I don't try with it. Exactly, Kino. That's very right. Thank you very much. Nobody's perfect, right? But, Kino, nobody's perfect, right? Nobody is.
That it?
Neither I, nor you, or anyone else. Because again, nobody is perfect. Nobody in his life can take the right answers all the time.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
It would be inhuman, actually, to do so.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Look, the thing is, I didn't want to say that, okay? Because, again, nobody is perfect.
So it was not Sylvester, but
in my opinion,
Olivier
it's impossible
who
to be
served as
perfect.
Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear
Oh, look,
that
he's
would
still
have freed
alive.
him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another.
Huh?
And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind.
I mean,
awareness, spirit, call it
there
what
is
you
no
wish.
boy, right?
But I believe Ultima to be
A
an
boy,
embodiment of the
a
concept.
child Emperor Olivier was only an idea, an ideal.
Inside me.
It wasn't real.
Inside you.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Ty had told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who is to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Seems that the way is
blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well,
oh no,
despite the look of the thing,
not
that
this.
awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Chad, I blame
this is
you.
my kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say?
Eee.
Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
No, I've never heard of Hippocrates.
Perhaps he'll know something.
Hippocrates.
If he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do
Crazy
that.
talk.
Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
What? I do? Reputation of you are an a-hole?
Seems the hideaways.
Well, let's see if Hippocrates is there. If we can deal with that.
There's a storm coming, Sid.
That was a thin boy, the crazy one.
Sid, perhaps you can help me.
Whoa, who are you?
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales. The ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson,
But it's so
vanished.
stupid.
My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Ah. Yeah, sure.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly.
Oh.
In the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Discipline, you say. Let's talk to old guy. Death's head has no idea what to do with it.
Norseman Hippocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never failed to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not.
What?
I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best
Yeah.
And do save me a bite.
No, it's all mine. Should we really save him a bite? Him who never does anything, just standing around? I don't think so. Apparently here's a quest, so let's check our chambers.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
Shut it, Potter. Oh, is here? No. Here? Maybe. Well, it is. Humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and on top guest chair. Excuse me. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom. Oh man, I need to go closer, I think. Sorry. I may turn. Your modesty, Lord, uncle has presented me with a task worth most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform his vaulted expectations. Namely, due to a marked lack of material appetite on my part, to which I am but a man's servant, not a mercenary. Yeah, just accept it.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
I had no idea, guys, really. None whatsoever. Let's see, 2 more quests. One here. Ah, good. No, good.
What am I gonna do?
I hate you.
Everything all right, Goots?
I hate you.
You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle.
You.
Anne might be in trouble, and she's.
Your head is a muddle.
You can tell me.
There was a trader came by, one of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding. Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more.
Woman?
And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil, so that's where I'm going. I'll find someone.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these...
Oh, but that...
I hate them.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until it's...
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight. I'm telling you, I can...
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see.
Your mom!
What's that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry banger. But these aren't for... But what if I wanted to wear goots?
Well... This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them.
She puts them in all her inventions.
That's right.
I remember...
Not a bad... So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms.
What the F?
Or wings, if you're a chocobo.
Are we doing anything right?
Hold the pans by the chain.
Very good.
What?
Yes, we did.
Well,
what?
Let's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together.
That's
what?
Right. Women.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help.
I think you are crazy.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
No. Hair? Dub. Back hair. Dab. Dab hair. Oh, no! Let's see. Where are we? Yeah, no, but that. Done this, done that. There's a side quest, so let's go to here, right? Come on. Fine. To the side.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Punish
Her
them.
footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
Because it's
She
stupid.
told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid,
War?
who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Boom! Brechblatt. Chillbug. That it? Boring. Nothing here, nothing there. Go outside. I feel like that I wasn't really interesting lesson. Yes! You are right, Kino. And not just at that step, but in general. And you know what? You're right. I'm a doctor. Really? You are, Kino? Are you a real doctor? I saved. So, all in all, I truly think, Kino, good job anyways. Really, good job. Everyone else, no shilling. I think what you did was a really good example of having fun and doing shit.